Krishna Krishna Hare Rama Hare Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Rama Hare Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama. Dancers here. All right, here it goes. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Gauranga, Nityananda, Sri Krishna Chaitanya, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Krishna, Radha Radha, Govinda, Radha Govinda, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Radha Govinda, Radha 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 Govinda. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Oh, here we go. Sachi, welcome. Yeah. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Ah, Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Jesus Prabhupada, Jesus Prabhupada, Jesus Prabhupada, Jesus Prabhupada, Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Prabhu Nityananda, Shri Advaita Gadadhar, Shri Vasari Gaura Bhakta Vrinda, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Nityananda, 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 Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Nityananda, 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 Shri Krishna Chaitanya, 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 Nityananda Gauranga, Nityananda Gauranga, Nityananda Gauranga, Nityananda Gauranga, Nityananda Gauranga, Nityananda Gauranga, Nityananda Gauranga. Oh, Nityananda Gauranga, Nityananda. Nityananda Gauranga, 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 Nityananda Gauranga. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Radha Govinda, Radha Govinda, Radhe Govinda, Radhe Radhe Govinda, Rai Rai 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 Govinda, Radha Radha Govinda, Radha Radha Govinda, Radha Radha Govinda, Radha Radha Govinda, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Radha Radha Govinda, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Radha Radha Govinda, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Radha Radha Govinda, Shri Krishna Chaitanya. Radha Govinda, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Radha Radha Govinda, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Radha Radha Govinda, 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 Shri Krishna Chaitanya. Radha Radha Govinda, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Radha Radha Govinda, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Radhe Radhe Radhe, Radhe 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 Radhe, Radhe Radhe Radhe, Govinda Govinda, Radha Radha Govinda, Radha Radhe. Radha Govinda, Radha Radha Govinda, Radha Radha Govinda, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Radha Radha Govinda, Radha Radha Govinda. Radha Radha Govinda, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Radha Radha Govinda, Radha Radha Govinda, Radha Radha Govinda, Radha Radha Govinda, Radha 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 Radhe Radhe Govinda, Radhe 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 Radhe, 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 Radha, 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 Govinda, Radha, Govinda, Radha, Radha, Govinda, Radha, Radha, Govinda. Shri Krishna Chaitanya, 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 Shri Krishna Chaitanya. So my Lord. Oh, Krishna. Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Nityananda, Nityananda, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Nityananda, Nityananda, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Nityananda. Nityananda. Hare Krishna. Oh boy, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, that's her. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Gauranga, Nityananda, Gauranga, Nityananda, Gauranga, Nityananda, Gauranga, Nityananda, Shri Krishna Chaitanya. Gauranga, Nityananda, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. We'll circle back to that one. Hare Krishna, Gauranga. Hare Krishna, Radha Govinda, Radha Govinda, Radha Govinda, Radha Govinda. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Radha Radha Govinda, Radha Govinda, Radha Govinda, Nityananda, Nityananda Gauranga, Nityananda Gauranga, Nityananda Gauranga, Nityananda Gauranga, Nityananda Gauranga, Nityananda Gauranga, Nityananda Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Nityananda Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Nityananda Shri Krishna Chaitanya. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna. That's kind of fun. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. We'll read a little bit here. Radha and Krishna are intense. They intense, man. It's a powerful couple. It's like riding a bucking Broncos, man. Out of this world, man. I think Johan's right. They're coming soon. There's a couple coming soon. They only come as a couple. They don't like to come alone. Even though you may not see the other half, they're always there when they come. They got to be together, never separate. Yeah. It's all about relationship, isn't it? It's all about marriage. It's all about going steady. Isn't that the greatest thing in the world? It's the greatest opulence. Going steady. Teenagers. Getting married. Having children. You know, this is the children. People say, "Do you have any children?" Here we go. Hey, but now you guys are all grown up now. You grow up too fast, man. You get to enjoy the kids. Grow up so fast. You're ready to bear your own children. Oh my goodness. Everybody pray for Tuka. He's got a sincere heart. Don't worry. He may be in kind of not feeling so good now, but don't worry. It'll all turn into bliss eventually. Everything here. For everybody. Why wouldn't it? We have the most powerful controllers in the world, controlled by ecstatic devotion. Huh? Why wouldn't everything turn into perfection and bliss? They can do everything and anything. So where were we here? Vaishnava books. Let's read some glories of this amazing avatar. Where's his ID? Where is it? I have to find it online, I think. Well, this just came up. I'll just read this. Why not? May the sight of Srimati Radharani's Kila Kinchit ecstasy, Kila Kinchit ecstasy, may the sight of that, isn't that interesting? Lalita Ganga was saying, oh, pray to Radharani for me. Well, pray to Radharani, pray to you, man. You want the mercy, you're going to get it through the maidservant. You know how many people have been praying for the mercy of Radharani? If they pray the mercy and they get the mercy, you know what they're going to find? They're going to find a devotee with that ecstasy. And then if anybody wants it, they got to associate with you, become friends with you. You know? Pray to Radharani, man. Pray to the devotee, man. Now that's conclusive. Nobody prayed to Lord Chaitanya until they saw that ecstasy. And then they say, hey, man, oh, you got it, man. You got the mercy. Even his mother, they didn't know he was God. You know, when this ecstasy first came, he's sitting there crying, chanting Hare Krishna, and tears are pouring in his eyes, just like he sees here, like Lalita Ganga chanting like that. And his own mother came and said, oh, you found this opulence of prema. Can I get this from you? She didn't know he was God, but she knew how to get it because it comes through the devotee. You ISKCON devotees, man. Uh-oh, here you go again, you poor smucks. This is you want this? This is who we know who we worship. You don't. Until you say, oh, this is amazing. The mercy is over on that sangha over there. We see the symptoms of prema, ecstatic love. Can we get this also? Oh, that's all the Lord's looking for. Oh yeah, now you know it's a gift and it comes through my real devotees. That's conclusive. This guy, that guy, Eric, he's got to get spanked sometimes. He's, all I need is Jesus, and Jesus is big preaching now, and he blocks me. I can't even comment. He's afraid of my comments. I don't blame him. Blow him out of water. All I need is Jesus. He back to the old Jesus way again. Come on, man. Prema. This is where it's going, man. You may have some awakening there, but this is where it's all going, to understand things as they are and clearly. This goes for everybody. There's enough darkness in these religious groups, isn't there? Enough darkness. Let's get the light. Let's turn the lights on, man. That's where I'm at, man. This is light, man. Bright. Pristine. It's all about prema, chanting in ecstasy, how to get it, man. That's light, isn't it? Clarity. That's what we need. Right there, Sachi? Clarity. Get the mercy. How to get the mercy. No cobwebs, no murkiness and unclarity, is having to depend on big titles and all. Who knows? We don't have to depend on anything but the truth. That's why I abandon all varieties of religion. I just take shelter of the truth, man. I just open my mouth and just watch Radha and Krishna dance together, man. Bring them together. That's all my job, man. And then everything flows. The rasa dance. All kinds of clearness and clarity come from that, and just share that with the world, and then people can see. That's why we look through the eyes of devotion until we get it. And even after we get it, we look through the eyes of devotees, man, don't we? And their devotion. That's what we're looking at the scriptures. We're looking through the eyes of realized devotees who had devotion. We're looking through their devotion, man. And devotees, even when they realize Krishna, they love doing that. What do you think we're doing here, man? May the sight of the Kila Kinchit ecstasy of Radharani. Hey, that's what you've seen today. Can you imagine? People don't know they've been seeing that. You want proof? Well, let's hear the description of the Kila Kinchit ecstasy of Radharani. Yeah, these guys, they read over this stuff and we don't show that. Well, you don't got it. You just bluffers. Show us your pair of deuces, and we'll show you the straight flush. Everybody saw that. Well, what are the symptoms of this Kila Kinchit ecstasy? Let's check it out. Which is like a bouquet, bring good fortune to you all. When Sri Krishna blocked Radharani's way, yeah. That's when you pick up the mantra, the Lord is blocking your way. Oh, you're not getting past me. When you open your mouth and say Krishna, and you're in the effective stage, it's Krishna. Oh, there he is. And what happens? Oh, there's a result that happens. Let's see what that result is. There is laughter within her heart. You see any of that in Lalita there? See laughter in her heart? Look how beautiful she is. This is real beauty, man. This is eternal beauty. See the laughter in her heart. You ever see her when she chants? That's, Kila can cheat ecstasy. You guys, Radharani, please give me your mercy. No, yeah, the mercy, got to see where it is, man. The mercy's there. See, laughter within her heart. You think that's mundane laughter? No. That's the mercy of Radharani. See, that's the mercy, the glance. See, that's the favor of Radha. See, this is what you got to see out there, ISKCON devotees. Oh, Mr. PhD, you want real Krishna consciousness? You got to get it here, man. You got to see you've got that glance of mercy. I don't understand all this. Oh, yeah, well, that's because you don't got the real mercy yet. You're too busy with your name and fame and having lots of followers. You don't care about this real treasure. This is the real treasure. The Kila can cheat ecstasy. That's here in, that's only one attribute. Let's see if there's any more going on here. People say, well, we're Rupa Nugas. Your followers of Rupa Goswami, do you experience what they know? Well, hey, man, Rupa Nuga follower, man, is you worship the ecstasy and prove it, man, because that ecstasy is in your heart and you've been favored by it. Anybody who wants has to come to you. And, well, we don't show that. Yeah, because you ain't got it. Yeah. You got to see where the symptoms of this stuff is. See what else? What do we got? Her eyes grew bright. Oh, you see the bright eyes already here. Still bright from her ecstasy this morning. They don't dim for, you go a whole day on that brightness, right? You know, Balaram's telling her to lift the ladder, do this, and all day long. And then she comes and then gets the mercy. And it lasts all day. It's like it fills up the gas tank, right? It's amazing. I know what's going on over there. Hey, you got to do this and build this and hold this and go here, get this, pick this up. We got a big building to make. And then she comes and sits down, does her little class, and then Radharani glances at her, man, and the Kila can cheat ecstasy. There's laughter in her heart. How do you know what that laughter is until you see a devotee laughing? And the mercy of Radha is flowing through that devotee. That's the only way you're going to get it, man. Yeah, that's it. I beg for that mercy. You favor me with that mercy there, Lalita. I'm just a fool. May I chant like you.
Guru Maharaj, I got it from you.
Well, I don't know. It looks so good, man. I want more. I want what you got, man. Whatever you got, I want that, man. Yeah. Her eyes were bright. I have
a spiritual master, a living guru.
Look at this. This is it, man. This is in our Sangha. I can't believe it. The glance of her. Look at this. Her eyes. When Krishna blocked Radharani's way, see, people are chanting here. Krishna's blocking their way, and Radharani's eyes on the way to Dhanagati, and there was laughter in the heart. There's laughter in the hearts of the devotee. Her eyes grew bright. There's brightness in these eyes of devotees. And fresh tears flowed from her eyes. Oh my God, that's all here. Fresh tears. You notice they're very fresh. You want to freshen up, you got to have these tears, right, Sachi? That will really freshen you up. You know, these women, they always, I got to go to the toilet to freshen up. That's what you're doing. You're going to the toilet to freshen. Here we go to Radharani to freshen up, man. See, fresh tears flow from the eyes, man. See, this is the qualification. If you got any degrees, this is the degree you got to have. You know, fresh tears flowing from the eyes. You left one thing out because it wasn't too ladylike, you know, the snot coming. You don't think snot's coming from her nose, man? A lot. That's what you see in Lord Chaitanya. There was Sridhar. He was appointed with the cloth. He was a man of the cloth, but not in the way people think. He was a man of many. He would bring them, you know, obviously they had to cut up cloths, you know, and have fresh cloths for Lord Chaitanya to wipe his nose because it was constantly flowing mucus coming from his nose. Hey man, that's your Bhakti Shastra. I mean, you want to impress people here in this thing. You got to have these, man. We don't need any paper. We need cloth. We want to see that you're a man or a woman of the cloth, like this kind of cloth, not with the raised breasts of the Chakravaka birds. Not that kind of cloth. Did you see my cloth? No. This kind of cloth. Are you a man or woman of the cloth? No? Well, most of you aren't. Come here, and we'll teach you about the Kila-Kinchit ecstasy. You have to see it first. May the sight, you notice? May the sight. You got to see that Kila-Kinchit. And then what happens? Well, if the Lord gives you any brains, because we don't usually have it. If he gives you the brains, you think, whoa, I'd like to worship God like that. That's really intimate. I want that kind of intimacy. And I see it in the sight of Radharani's Kila-Kinchit ecstasy. That mercy is upon these devotees. Oh my God, there's laughter in their hearts, like it says in the scripture. See, we've got to have the living representation. Live live. You know, what is it? Facebook Live happening now. Where's that happening now? Where's the Kila-Kinchit ecstasy now? Where is it? Oh, right here. Not where it was in the book. People still, they read the book. They don't know what it is. They got to see. May the sight of that Kila-Kinchit ecstasy, you know, where you see a person picking up the mantra and then Krishna's blocking their way. And there's laughter in their heart, and fresh tears are flowing from their eyes. See, I memorized the verse. Why? Because it happens a lot. What else? Let's see if there's any other symptoms. Reddening them, red eyes. See, you look at the eyes of a devotee, if you can see them, they're red. Cheeks come red. You get blood flushing through there, you know, life. Yeah. We used to have a cameraman, remember Damodar? He was a good cameraman. He would get close-ups, man. We used to have a lot of pictures. You see right in the eyes, you know, and I'd be sitting on the thing and the eyes are red. You don't see that so much because you don't see. Like he was a cameraman, you know, he had one of those really nice cameras, so you get really good close-ups. And I threw all the pictures away. Can you imagine that? That's what I had to go through. I had this big guru, it took a couple of my disciples away. And I believed, and I became a fool. But that was part of the process. We all do that, you know. And I threw everything away. Oh, this is not real. Because this big guru said it wasn't real. See, I believed it. And then I went and I became his disciple. Okay, I want to see this big thing better than what I have. Because it must be so great because you're just, oh, everybody's, oh, he's so great, so fantastic, man. He's, oh, great, I'll become your disciple. I'm also looking, you're saying what I have is small. Okay. There I go, and I didn't see it anywhere. I saw big pride. Big pride. But no tears, no killikachit ecstasy, no laughter in the hearts, no fresh tears flowing from the eye, none, zero. And I thought, I've been tricked. Maya, you're really a good cheater. You're really a trickster. She tricked me. It's okay. How else are we going to learn? Sometimes we get tricked. It's part of it. That's why I'm here now. Hey, man. Once burned, twice shy. It don't happen again, man. Oh, man. I investigated. See, I didn't know I was being bluffed. Sometimes they said, look, I got a big hand. It's like I tell you, the poker thing is great. This is Maya. We're playing poker with her. She got a poker face. Here we go. Ooh, I have a big hand, man. Oh, a straight flush. Got a pair of deuces. She lies. Oh, does she lie good? And we defeat her, because we got truth, man. We got the books, man. This is our ammo. See? And better than that, or equal to that, because we need them both, is we have the experience of this. Can you imagine how is anybody going to survive this truth? They're all going to be defeated. Mayas will be defeated because we have the real thing here. If anybody believes in the Goswamis, why wouldn't you believe where you see what is happening? The Goswamis are glorifying. Well, that mercy is here. Why wouldn't you want to get it? That's the process, man. You can, oh, Radharani, till you're blue in the face. Oh, Radharani, give me your mercy. And then it's being given and you don't go there? Oh, come on, man. You're just not smart enough to see where it is, so that we help. Isn't this a help? The truth, speak about the truth, show the truth, speak about it, glorify it. How else can anybody escape? When you see it in a book, and then you see it in person, and then you hear the persons glorify it. How can you escape that truth? You have to be really envious or something or really blind. You got to be really in darkness. I mean, it's in the book, and then you see it in the experience of devotees here. Yeah. Is there any doubt that there's killikanchita ecstasy here? I mean, do I need to read it again? I will, because it's so glorious. May the sight of Srimati Radharani's killikanchita ecstasy. Does anybody see any of that there? You see that? And what are its symptoms? Well, let's see. Let's see what they're described. It's like a bouquet. You notice? Isn't the ecstasy of the devotees like a flower bouquet? Isn't it so beautiful? It's amazing. Very, very beautiful, very sweet, very uncommon, very special. See, you give flowers, right, to your beloved. See, it's like a bouquet. Okay? See, when Krishna blocked Radharani's way in the Danagati, see, so when you chant Hare Krishna and you got this mercy of Radha, that's how it is, man. Oh, Krishna's there. And there is laughter in her heart. See? There you go. Where do you see that? You got to see that, man. You got to see, where is that? Where is that in life, man? Here. Fresh tears flowed from her eyes. Where do you see that? Here. You made that sight. You got to see it, man, in life, living color. That's where the mercy is. That's where the life is. That's where Krishna and Radha are. I love glorifying the truth. It is so fantastic, man. I know I've repeated myself, and I'll repeat it again and again and again and again. Why not? It's the truth. The truth is relishable. There's nothing in this world. Everybody's repeating again and again and again the illusion. So we repeat again and again the illusion and counteract this poison of illusion, darkness, twisted. Straighten everything out. Her eyes grew bright and fresh tears flow from her eyes, reddening them. Due to her sweet relationship with Krishna, her eyes were enthusiastic. See, when you chant like this, you become eager. You see when the door, oh wow, look how eager they chant the holy name. They really, wow, what are they striving for? It's natural. You want to chant, oh, this is so fantastic. Oh, this union. Yeah. See, and when her crying subsided, she appeared even more beautiful. And that's it, man. I loved pictures of ecstasy. And for a while, I just put my own up because I never seen anybody ecstatic. Never seen gurus ecstatic. Never seen their followers ecstatic, really. They look mundane to me because they still are. They're not awakened. The pictures of devotees are beautiful, even if it's upon your own. Because, hey, man, what's the difference? The ecstasy is in your own body. It's beautiful. You see it. I mean, Pundarik Vijayanidhi was looking in two mirrors. He was so ecstatic. He loved to look at ecstasy because even Krishna likes to look at ecstasy. Why wouldn't his devotees want to see ecstasy, even if it's in their person? I mean, that's conclusive, isn't it? Krishna's looking in the mirror. I mean, right there in 10th canto, he's looking in the mirror and says, who's this beautiful person? Yeah, that's bhakti, man. That's the spiritual potency that the real Krishna represents. The real Radha represents, who's this beautiful woman? Who a beautiful woman with these attributes. Look at it. Fresh tears flow from her eyes, laughter in the heart. I'm so fortunate I have this in my Sangha. In our Sangha. We have the mercy of the Lord in our Sangha, man. Comes every day. If I want to see it, I wake up and I turn the Lita Ganga on there. There's Radha and Krishna dancing. Can't get any better than that. Or the devotees, everybody's got their beauty in ours. And they're like flowers sprouting up everywhere. Yeah. Johann, he's really so ecstatic also. Wow, man, got the mercy of the Lord. Dreams of Radha and Krishna and all kinds of amazing dreams. Where do you see this? Not even the gurus have dreams like him. Can you imagine? Not even these big gurus, all these big, they don't have dreams like Johann, a simple devotee, man. Didn't even take initiation in this guy. Within there 25 years. Couldn't find anybody to impress him enough. So he comes here and Radha and Krishna initiate him. That's better, isn't it? You get initiated by ecstatic devotion. I don't have to say anything. I don't have to give you like a banana in the fire and have big light. All that trouble, you got to go through all these troubles officially, light big bananas and show that, you put on your cloth and sit there and, with your neck beads and all. No, that's why, people are becoming attracted like that. Amy, she just came and not even one picture of Krishna on her thing. She's not coming from that background. They're all just regular friends, She'll spread Krishna to these people because you don't need the ceremony. We don't work on that principle here. That's for more neophytes. Religion. We've abandoned religion. We just got truth. What else do you need but the truth? The truth is Krishna's really beautiful. People got to see the real Krishna, and not, we'll just look at the rules. Just tell us what to do. It's like the government. You see these people with the government. Just tell us what to do and we'll just do it. I mean, you think Krishna wants people like that? I mean, maybe, okay, in the beginning it's fine. Krishna wants intelligent devotees, right? He wants ecstatic devotees. He wants a relationship with them. You don't want dum-dums, like these dum-dums. Why are you wearing a mask? Well, I'm complying because the government told me to do it. He said it was a good thing. Why are you following the? See, what is it? It's not much. It's a little different. It's better because you're starting. Why are you following all these rules and regulations of their, in the Hare Krishna movement? Well, because it says so in the book, to do these things. Yeah. Well, what is Krishna consciousness about for you? Well, it's about serving my guru all day and night. Just day and night, just serve. What is the goal? The goal is service. I don't know. You think Krishna wants you to be like that and stay like that? You come here. Yeah. Well, what is the goal of Krishna consciousness? Oh, what you see. Do I have to say anything, really? You want to know what the goal of Krishna consciousness is? Come see. Come look. Check it out. Hey, the goal is realized here. We don't have to even say it, but I will, because people, they need to hear it. The goal of Krishna consciousness is what you see in devotees like Johan and Lalita, to relish mellows. That is the goal of Krishna consciousness. That's Chaitanya Leela. We preach the postgraduate course here. To relish mellows, how to do it, how to get to that platform. Is that not clear enough? Why is it clear to us? Because the experience is here, so we can relate to the truth. We have relation. See, relation. We have relation to the truth. What you read in the book, you see in our lives. The Kilik and cheat ecstasy. You want any of that? No, I keep it in my mind, in my head. I just like to quote the verses, Oh, I see. I like to taste the verses. I like those fresh tears flowing from my eyes, I like the laughter in my heart. I gotta have it. That's my life. My life and soul is that. Must be Radharani, man. That's what's going on in her heart. Hey, man, I gotta have that in my heart too. Otherwise, I ain't happy. You know what I mean there, Lalita? See, she can relate. Why? Because that's going on in her heart, man. See, I like friends like that to play with, man. Another girlfriend, thank God. They're coming. All right, questions. Oh, I love questions. Upendra has a question. All right, let's check it out. I have a question, Guru. You told people that corona vaccine, I shouldn't say that, to kill people. Well, just have to see what's going on there. I don't know. The Lord showed. I've done research, man. I've just, the doctors even saying, that real doctors, not motivated. These guys. To me, I rather listen to a person who puts their life on the line. You know what I mean? Why do you listen to doctors that follow the money and material motivations? They don't care about you. You can see they just care about the money. And they lie and they're hypocrite. I mean, I see their hypocrisies. Why would I believe them? Why not doctors who have lost their licenses because they're committed to the truth? They're honorable. Why wouldn't you listen to people like that? Why listen to the mainstream are full of the same narrative? What are you, stupid or something? Oh, some of my students, they become stupid. They listen or something to that. I'm sorry, man, but that's, when you listen to the mainstream, they got a flow of Maya, man. They're out to depopulate the world. That's what I've seen. The people putting their lives on the line. I look at these doctors. I look at the bullshit these liars and cheaters. They're just servants of the illusion, servants of the darkness. But if you want to be taken out, well, you just listen to them and they'll help you exit this world. But, there's real people. They put their lives on. It's just, to me, common sense. I don't know. I listen to them. They put their lives on the line. They're honorable. And they're also, what do you call, experts. And why is Facebook and all these covering their opinions up? What is this? Why are you covering the opinions of real doctors? And there only has to be one narrative. So if you get swept up in that narrative, which is materially motivated, what are you going to do? Then you just go with that flow. So I only mention it like that. Hey man, do your research. Don't be lazy. I mean, your material body is at stake. And right now there's a bunch of lies. I mean, this is obviously something like the last days, because they're just lying. Like, I can't believe it's like it's their nature to lie. This is what demons are, and they actually have there's a whole philosophy behind it. And the philosophy is this: if you believe our bullshit, you're meant to go. If you are like that, then you have no business. That's what they're thinking, these guys. Yeah. So anyway, that's what I've researched. So I like my students to stick around. But if you do that thing, your DNA is going to be changed. It's the mark of the beast and all that stuff. I mean, if you can avoid it, I would. Personally, I would live. If they said, sorry, you can't buy or sell or do anything, I'd go out in the desert. I mean, that's my. I'll just go out and live as long as I can. I'm not going to do this stuff. I'll die be first. But if you guys don't care, and don't care about anything, definitely at least don't give it to your children. It's the most ridiculous thing. It's just genocide going on now. People are already dying. They're covering it all up, all these deaths. So anyway, Krishna at least gives me, that's why I say everybody should get telegraph, so I can send these things to you. Otherwise, I have a more important mission here than to lose this page, because a lot of you devotees out there can't figure things out. You can't figure out how to, do different things. It's only Facebook. Well, hey man, you might have to. That's why at least get telegraph, and then I can send you these doctors and stuff, what they actually teach and say, because if you're not getting it because you have no time, like Sachi said, a lot of devotees don't have the time. They're busy. So, I have plenty of stuff I can send you. But I can't do it. I wouldn't have this class. This is very important. This is more important than anything. This other stuff, these demons, sometimes it's always going on, But this is a very, it's kind of an important time, very important, very, for a lot of things. Yeah, your children might be excluded, so what to do? Keep them out of school, you idiots! Keep them out of school! I'm sorry, man, what is it? You got to put them in school? Don't you know what they teach them in school? Haven't you did your research? Teach them to be communist, brainless, stupid? Homeschool the people, the children. What to do? Keep them out of school. That's what I'll tell you, that's what all the experts, real experts are saying. Don't put them in there and indoctrinate. All they're doing is indoctrinating. It's Krishna. Keep them out of school. Just homeschool them. Do the best you can. Fight this thing in that way. Fight for your children's lives. School. And that children may, well, what about my friends? Well, just have your friends come over. And if they don't, hey man, fight for survival at least. Hey man, we're against the wall in that sense. Exactly. BS education, that's all it is. BS, man. They teach children. I see the result of these teachings in school. I look at the kids, I go to Flagstaff and they're all mindless, stupid, with their masks on, believing in the mainstream. That's what you get to putting them in schools. Got the mask on. They believe, well, that's what they say, and they're all lining up for shots in Canada and other places. That's what you get to go to school. So what kind of education is that? It's just like Prabhupada said. Now I would never said, okay, if you need to go to school, but now it's like, I was wondering why people would go to school and they end up giving up this. I've seen that. I said, well, go to school, but don't forget this. And they end up forgetting this so many times. They keep you so busy with bullshit. Yeah, I am a guru.
Janaki's daughter gives home school to her kids. Janaki's daughter.
I don't know, but they're not.
Yeah.
He does? Yeah, okay. Yeah. I mean, the main thing is to avoid, if they start putting things, well, we won't let your kids go to school. Don't go to school. So friggin' what? You want to get the friends together? Just come over. And if they won't come, well, I'm sorry, unless you get the shot. Well, stay home. I mean, that's the way I'm looking at it. I mean, otherwise, if you're just, what are people going to think and all that, you're weak, man. Better come here more. Better bring your kids here so they can get some spiritual strength, man. That's what we got. We got Radha and Krishna here, man. We got Lord Chaitanya. We got God, the real God, the transcendental Lord here. So don't expect any, what do they call, this pansy stuff, this weak stuff to be here. You want strength? Come here, you get strength. You want intelligence? Come here, you get intelligence. You want to go out there? They're going to be Maya's out there making people weak. Weakening them in every way. Getting them to sell out, to become prostitutes, to lose their real wealth. That's what they do. I'll die before I'll take that thing. I'll do anything to avoid these things. What do I want to use? The mark of the beast, man. They want to change your DNA. They activate you. God knows what they put in the shit. They're already to find magnets are sticking to people. What the hell is that about? That means nanobots and all this stuff. Yeah. I mean, when it comes down to it, man, it's like, but people need strength. That's the thing. You need to be around real. This is why this is the Maya wants to destroy religion, wants to destroy God worship here, because that's the only strength we'll really get. I mean, that's the only strength I got. We're just little, little particles of spirit, very easily overwhelmed by Maya. We got to take, this to me is like so important. This is real strength here. I don't know about you guys. I mean, I don't know where I would be if I didn't have this very deep glorification of the Lord, where the Lord gives this spiritual spirit, this essence. I don't know what, I would be like everybody else. That's why I say, if you want to live, come here. That movie with the Terminator, you always see it's very famous. So if you want to live, get in here. Come with me. You want to live? That with the Terminator? That's more so now. You see, Terminator, everybody is is what do you call set for termination. A lot of people, maybe 90%. You want to live? Come with us. You want to live? Come with us. You don't care? Well, stay out there. Listen out there. Believe in that. They'll take you out. Nobody can be forced to take that. Yeah, and also they can try to but they the way the Maya works is they want your consent, even if they have to trick you, and they've tricked a lot of people. One guy was on a show, and he said, "Yeah, I took both of those things, and I got so sick and all this stuff," and the guy that knew about the thing, he said, "Well, did you know this?" He said, "No, I didn't know any of this." Yeah, well, you've been tricked. You were lazy. You didn't get out there and investigate. You were tricked by the mainstream, and you didn't go and get all the details that they're hiding. You have to, have some intelligence in that way. I don't just use, if anybody's just using Google, to the search thing, what you're only getting the narrative. They hide so many things now. So you got to use other browsers. This is another thing, this climate change. Are you kidding? You thinking about that? It's all geoengineered. I look in the sky every day now, and I see what's going on. There's no climate problem. There's no friggin' climate problem, really. The only climate problem is what they're doing to it. You see those Sachi every day, those chemtrails, not every day, every other day. You just look at the chemtrails and you look what they do. They just forming clouds and haze over the earth. They're doing it. They're spending all taxpayers' money to put up these planes everywhere, all over the world, to change things. That's the problem. See, they want to change these guys. So much fear, so much wanting control and all that. This is demoniac. So anyway, the demons are more in charge. That's their nature. Their nature is to lie. Their nature is to cheat. And they've got, it's like when you get the go ahead to do it openly. Well, they're more coming out now. So anyway, that's just kind of how it is. And you see good people with good hearts are fighting it. Good hearts. They say there's something wrong with this. Why are you lying? Why are you cheating? Why are you deceiving everybody? Why are you censoring? Where's our free speech? You notice that? Where's the free speech now? Did you see these things? Facebook is very, I couldn't believe what the Facebook says when they censor something. Oh, they claim that you are a criminal now. Can you get something censored, something that's not, and you see they treat you like a criminal. Oh, they consider you like a bully, and more worse, that you're fraud. They can label you fraud, and subject to the government's inspection. FB, they're getting really draconian. So anyway, that's what we're dealing with here. It's so don't be fooled. Yeah, this is all the stuff. They got 5G flowing. What do you think the EMF stuff is all over the place, building these big, powerful towers, putting this stuff. That's the stuff that kills the birds, man. All kinds of crap. And they want to do this. Then it's the nature of the demoniac energy to destroy. You notice? It's just, you can study the Bhagavatam. It's their nature. There was this one TV thing. What was called this thing about Thor and thing. And anyway, what it's so funny how this Loki was it Loki? Loki is portrayed as a transgender person. You see, this is what they're doing. It's all predictive programming. And so Odin says, and he's the brother. He's Loki's the brother of Thor, the half brother or something. And so Odin, who like represents the Lord, Thor says, "Well, let my brother help me." And so Odin says, "No, he's a traitor. He can't come. He can't be with us. He's a traitor." And then Odin said something very significant. He said, "And he can't help himself. That's just his nature, is to traitor." And you see all through the show, he's always betraying one side for the other side to the other, just back and forth, back and forth. No steadiness. No. See, that's the world. That's people are like that. You know, even I have students sometimes like that. You know, you this back and forth. You can betray the spiritual potency. We all did. You know, when you got to go steady with Krishna, and ultimately, you know, and we can, and gradually you stop betraying God.
You're muted, Guru. Sorry, you're frozen, Guru Maharaj. I hope you hear me. Shall we chant Saichi?
He'll be back.
Yeah, I will be back. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama,
Krishna, Krishna,
Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna. Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Krishna Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna,
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna, Hare
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Krishna
Yeah. Hey, Hare Krishna. Back again. Okay, I don't want to get too much into this stuff. You know the point there. So I know somebody brought it up and it got me into it. But yeah, you want to live? Come with us. You know.
Ark of Noah.
I don't know where else you can go. I notice in like ISKCON and all this, they're promoting that thing. You know, so if you want to live physically and spiritually, which is most important. It's a long game. These demonic energies are working like the sudden cold, but the frog in the water. Yeah. Okay. All right. So anyway, let's let's move on a little bit here. Let's not give Maya too much attention here. A little. So all glories to Radha's love for Krishna, the enemy of the demon Mora. Although it is all-pervading, it tends to increase at every moment. Although it is important, it is devoid of pride. And although it is pure, it is always beset with duplicity. Okay, so let's try something else here. Hare Krishna. How do I get this here? It's gone. Oh yeah, we'll read some Chaitanya Bhagavat or something here. Maybe Gita Mrita. Let's Gita Mrita. Let's try some of this here. Hare Krishna. So, chapter 10 of this is Gita Mrita by Vishwanath Chakravarti Thakur, The Opulence of the Absolute Truth.
Low battery, please charge.
Okay.
Thanks for using.
Okay, so we'll just end the sound system here. Got to charge it. Let's put it on the charger. Okay, can you hear me okay now? Still? Yeah? All right. Okay. It's okay, where was that? Where is this here? Oh yeah. The opulence of the absolute. Listen again, Arjuna, and become more attentive. I will explain my wonderful opulences for your benefit. See, so Krishna, I love this, Krishna says, Arjuna, because you're my friend and my devotee, I will explain my wonderful opulences for your benefit. See, this is disciplic line. We need to hear from the representative of the Lord. So he heard directly from Krishna. But still, when you meet a bona fide representative of Krishna, it's Krishna speaking to you through that devotee. It's like his flute, his breath, man, right? You get the real sound. You ever seen the different, this guitar guy understands this. You ever seen a real good guitar and you ever see a cheap one? The cheap ones are used by the material modes of nature. That could be like a guru. They're playing, see, I'm playing Krishna's song, man. It's just a cheap guitar. Full of, it's like, it doesn't sound really good to real devotees, only to those who can't tell the difference. But when you got one of those, what do they call Martins? And how that song is to be played. It's really nice tone and vibration, isn't that the way it is there, Tom? Kind of like that. Nice vibration, man. Mellows. See, real mellows come through that guitar. See, that's devotional service in a nutshell. People can't tell these gurus are being played, but how do you know if it's not a cheap guitar? Nobody knows. They're not clear. They can't tell. If they come here, they hear guitars that are in tune, that are really not from a cheap model. They're chosen by Krishna, and they can't tell the difference. Oh, well, this guitar sounds, good enough to us. They can't tell the difference. That's called neophyte. Beginners. They can't tell the difference. That's part of our work, is to help educate Vaishnavas to understand, this represents the transcendental potency. See, this is its nature. See, this is for your real benefit. See? You got to hear. You want real benefit in this world? You got to hear from those who represent the transcendental potency. Because what is that benefit? To transcend this illusion of birth and death. Otherwise, everybody's stuck here, man. They're stuck. They're like in quicksand. Go ahead, Tom. What?
Yeah, I feel we have to transcend the material qualities. It's not about the material qualities. It's about our heart qualities that we put into this. It's not about the material qualities.
Well, it's actually about the heart qualities that God puts into this. It's by his mercy. See? That's why you hear from the truth from a bona fide guru, you get cleansed. And it's like, they're part of the flute maker process, cleansing you out. The Lord's working from within, they're working from out. They're hollowing you out quickly. See, so that the Lord can put heart in you, his heart. See? And you become his flute. See, and you get the inclination, you get the understanding first, what is the truth, and then you can express it in the world in your own way, whether it's in a song or whatever. We're hollowing out this, so that the Lord can put his heart in us. His heart is what? Radha, right? Isn't his heart? Isn't she his heart? Isn't that his other half? If you would ask Krishna, can you survive without your other half? He'd say, no, I need this love. I need that. I hanker for this love. Okay? So that's, part of a bona fide representative of Krishna is to teach you Krishna's mentality, because that should, if you have any developed intelligence, that should be your mentality, is I need this love. I need this bhakti. If Krishna needs it, you definitely need it too. That's why he came here, to show us what we really need. You want to transcend birth and death? Well, you'll need this opulence. You need this love to be, in your heart. You'll need this glance of Radha, man. You'll need this Kila Kinchit ecstasy if you want to go to Vrindavan. See, that's why we know we're going to Vrindavan, is this ecstasies in our heart. It's Vrindavan, isn't it? Isn't Rupa Goswami a bona fide representative? You know, he's showing us in the book, and he's showing us in our life. Oh my God, what great fortune we've got here. Anybody else want this fortune? You want to go to Vrindavan? Hey man, as far as I can see, I mean, I'm just thinking out loud. You ever heard of these people saying thinking out loud? Well, I'm just thinking out loud. This is what the Lord is showing me. This is the way I'm analyzing things. I'm just thinking out loud. Take advantage. Makes sense to me. Only makes sense because I can relate to this. Go ahead, Tom. What?
Don't we have to distinguish the souls that are going to Vrindavan and the souls they already realized Vrindavan? There's a difference. Some people they can already taste it. We have to distinguish who can taste it and who wants to taste it.
Well, okay, and you know who's going to Vrindavan? Well, you can tell who's closer to Vrindavan. Okay, well, that's another distinction. How about who's closer to Vrindavan? Okay, well, I would say people are closer to Vrindavan who come here, because Vrindavan, it's like you know, you're looking, where is Vrindavan? Where's it? Oh, there it is in the distance. I'm starting to see it. You ever see you getting close to a destination? Ah, there it is. Ah, the site of that Kilakanchit ecstasy. Ah, see, that's Vrindavan. It's that ecstasy, man. See, and the ones a little farther back, they're doing the rules and regulations. Vrindavan's kind of far away to them. They're seeing the rules and regulations. They don't see this. They can't see it. You know, it's like, that's so far away. But those who are closer, they can see. And you see by hearing, you know, you're coming close and then you're in earshot. See? Earshot. And you hear, oh, wow, that's what it is. Kilakanchit ecstasy. Where is it? Oh, it's here. May that sight. Oh, and I'm seeing that sight. Okay? You're learning all these principles. And very soon, this ecstasy begins to manifest in your heart. See, so you're up. So these distinctions are there. That's why that's a Vaidhi path. It's more distant from the truth. I mean, it's kind of, they're on their way. But, you know, like if they're there following Vaidhi Bhakti and then they hear the sight of the Kilakanchit ecstasies right here, before then they look, whoa, what's that? I don't know. I'm not interested. They go back to their ceremonies and religion. You know?
Yeah. And I'm interested in the people here. Can they taste Vrindavan? Can Marisachi, can she taste Vrindavan? That's what I'm interested in.
Well, that's what I'm saying. At least she can see it. See, she can.
When I read about devotees, and sometimes when I'm, get up at 4 a.m. and sit in his class, but I like my 4 a.m. sleep, so it's not as common. But I get when I read about Saints of Raj, there'll be a moment where I'll get something. Yeah, that and Chaitanya Bhagavat sometimes.
When I hear you say this, I have to cry. Yes. So this is really interesting for me. Yes, I want to hear. This is what I want to hear. Can you really taste Vrindavan already? And then you give answers, and I have to cry.
Mm-hmm. Wonderful.
For me, I have to accept that what it is Vrindavan. All I can say is I feel this beautiful place, this beautiful moment, this beautiful feeling when I do feel it. And then I just have to accept it's Vrindavan because I'm still in inquiry about transitioning from this body and all that whole thing, I've even been, I've even been thinking about, maybe helping people nursing in that way, and so I'm more mental about it all too, and kind of material about it, and also.
Great. All right. So that's good points. Got Tom crying. That's important. Where were we? Oh, yeah. So I will explain my wonderful opulences for your benefit. Although you know them already, you'll become surprised. I love this. That's how it is. We are, even though devotees know these things, they just love to hear about them again. I love repeating these things. It's like food. It's like, do you get tired of, I like eating pizza. I may, like take a break from it, but I love eating pizza. I mean, pizza is wonderful. I mean, tell me. So this is the way the transcendental potency is. You just love to eat pizza in the form of these transcendental truths. You relish the taste of that, even though we understand them, and then just relishing them, and they kind of go to another level with it. It's just, this is the life of devotees. This is the opulence here. This is the wealth. You get the transcendental potency, and then you get all this wealth to relish these verses. I go over this 9th and 10th chapter over and over again. I love it. I just love this. The opulences of the absolute. I just love the word absolute, man. I'm living in this world of Maya here, and it just comes and goes, and all this absolute is treasure. It's the meditating on the absolute, and is trumps everything. It's amazing, even that word is great. Fantastic. And surprise. See, this is the thing, a sense of wonder. It's always a sense of wonder. Even though you know them already, hearing them again. That's why when you hear them, you need to hear them from devotees who have the spiritual potency. Hey, then you'll be surprised. Then you'll be like, wow, what a great thing. But I've said this so many times. It doesn't matter. It's so nice to hear again. Yeah, this is the treasure, man. This is the transcendental potency. This is what we have to offer the world. Real treasure. Not this stuff that you can't get much Ross. You can sit there and take a gold coin and you can feel it and look at it and everything. But after you get a taste of this, you think, no, this is the real treasure. This thing is it's like, your fingers, you're rubbing against some metal thing, that doesn't have any thing. You can try and get it in your mind, but no, this is the treasure, man. This is the gold. The real gold is the relish, the taste, the tears, like Tom said. I am desiring auspiciousness for you because you are dear to me. This will increase your devotion. You are hearing as if drinking nectar, so I will make you drink more nectar. I am desiring auspiciousness for you because you are dear to me. This will increase your devotion. You are hearing as if drinking nectar, so I will make you drink more nectar. Arjuna says, O Krishna, how may one truly know your opulences? Krishna says, neither the demigods nor the sages know my opulences, because I am their source. As sons cannot understand the Father's birth unless he explains it, my opulences can be known by my mercy. There is no other way. So Krishna says, neither the demigods nor the sages know my opulences, because I am their source. As the sons cannot understand the Father's birth unless he explains it. Isn't that amazing? Isn't that like when I say that verse, only the Father knows the Son, and the Son knows the Father, and the Son can reveal the Father to whom he chooses. That's a disciplic line. That's how you get it fast. Otherwise, you're not going to get it. So the Father explains, the Father's God. This is our dearest friend. When you're self-realized, that's what the Lord explains things to you in that transcendental language of revelation and realization. So you look at the scriptures. Your discourse is always based on the scriptures. Why not? It's the foundation. It's solid. See, you got a floor now. See, people, when you don't have a bona fide guru representing Krishna, you don't have a solid foundation. You have speculation. First of all, the foundation is Guru Tattva, the guru themselves, because they represent the real transcendental Krishna. That's your foundation. See, it's just like you're going to understand what even these sages and demigods don't understand. I mean, Jesus said that. He said, the Lord revealed more through Jesus. And he said, even the prophets wanted to hear. They desired to hear these things that you're hearing, but they couldn't at that time. It wasn't revealed. See, this is the great mercy, like the same thing now in this Sangha here. People desired to hear before what you guys are hearing now. I mean, isn't that the way it is? I mean, that's my experience. I'm also hearing things. It's like, wow. What is it? The Father's revealing all these amazing things. Krishna, more than Father. He's our Father. He's our friend. Intimate buddy, here to maintain me. I've seen, Krishna's using this fool, to maintain himself. He's in your hearts, man. So I see you guys and gals. There's that aspect being manifested here. And growing up fast, too. These guys, I can't believe it, man. It's so quick. Yeah. So you have to hear them explained by Krishna, and that's through Krishna's representative. I mean, Krishna's using them to explain these things. Otherwise, nobody knows. Unless these gurus have an intimate relationship with God, they cannot help you very well. They can't explain things. You won't get a conclusive understanding, really. They got to be it, man. They got to be relishing this ecstatic devotion that our parampara distributes. This is, ultimately it's leading to that. You got to get the real deal. You got to get a real representative of Radha and Krishna, not the stand-ins, not like, well, we're just doing this, just to kind of keep things going. Okay, that's fine. See? But ultimately, you got to meet the real representative. You got to meet a real Shukadev Goswami that Krishna is really using them to distribute the ecstatic potency that delivers people, like Maharaj Parikshit was delivered. That's what it's all leading to. All that practice, all these practice gurus, all this practice following gurus who are still blind, without this pure devotion, all that practice is leading to the bona fide representative who has real devotion. You can see, there's the Kilakanchita. See, look at it there, right there, Lalita. Here it is. See? Yeah. Fresh tears every day. Yeah. Laughter in their hearts every day. See, that's why it's not enough with the tears. Ultimately, laughter has. Then the guru gets really impressed. Then devotees get really impressed. Ooh, laughter and the fresh tears. Oh, Radha's here, man. Somebody's received her glance.
There are a lot of teachers who are offering inconclusive happiness, and there are a lot of distractions. So to come here to this conclusive happiness, it takes a lot of distinguishing and leaving behind and trust and faith, to leave all those incomplete happinesses.
Well, that's why we talk so much. That's why we show so much. Ultimately, it helps, develop what they call faith. That we're the real deal here, man. That's why there's all this talking and all this ecstasy. People got to become confident and trust. I've been going through this for years, and I still feel can I trust you, Krishna? Yeah, I think I can do a little more today. It's great. I love it, man. It's building a relationship, man. It's transcendental. Hey, man, I'm ready to work on this forever now. Isn't that great, Lalita? Forever. Sachi, Tom, all of you, we're at our whatever, where we are with it, where we are with it. And this is going to be forever. Got plenty of time. Got forever, man. Eternity. So let's see what Amy has to say here. Amy says, you read that, Tom. Read it.
Okay. I've been feeling this very distinct pins and needles or tingy feeling on top of my head, as well as a level of happiness that I'm in complete shock. But ever since watching all this talk, reading the texts, chanting Hare Krishna, and just keeping Krishna in my thoughts all day and feeling so grateful.
This is amazing, man. I feel so blessed. Isn't this amazing, that, devotees are picking this up, and this is a sincere heart. The Lord is, you can see the Lord is bestowing his favor on who he bestows his favor. And we all take, it's like, the Vaishnava family's increasing. Vaishnava is it's not an external formality, really. It's a heart thing. See? Yeah, and the tingling on the head is very significant. That's your chakra opening up here. See? That's the connection to the spirit. So this is all happening, like you feeling all these feelings and everything. This is going to increase forever as long as you continue to stay in association of these kinds of devotees, and don't fall into the other association. So I'll tell you why. It's very simple. It's like growing a flower garden. See, and you got a garden, or vegetables or flowers or trees or whatever. It has to have proper soil and has to proper water. This is what we do here. The proper soil is the association. See, this association of flowers, we're all planted in the same place. And the water is the hearing and chanting we do together and alone. See, this waters the garden. And the flowers just start to grow more and more luxuriously. And this will go on forever. Just stay in the soil, man. Stay in sadhu sangha while it's available. Take advantage. We don't know. Who knows with the way things are going. So grow as much as we can grow here, and take advantage, because, who knows, the dark times are coming and a lot of bewilderments. And the more we get clear about what is real, which is the more that's like money in the bank. That's like our real fortress. These elites think they're building their fortress with all their money and everything, their bunkers, their underground. They think that's going to keep them safe. But no. This keeps our spiritual body safe. That's the most important thing. This makes it awaken and grow. So awaken it and grow it as much as you can, because that's where the real wealth is. These material bodies come and go. Right now, we've got this amazing grace. We got this amazing opportunity, and so we just stay in the moment and go as far as you can. That's all I can see, So great. That's fantastic there, Amy. Read that, Tom.
Yes, wow. Every morning when I wake up, there is excessive laughing and crying with Krishna, giving me transcendental truth and visions.
That's nice. Read this.
Anyway, all of the Lord, Krishna devotee, and Sangha members, thank you for today. Hare Krishna, Lord. Lord Krishna, have deep respect and love for everyone, every God. Hare Krishna, my friend.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, there's only one God, actually. Not every God. I mean, it's okay. Yeah, we have respect for, but all gods is actually, there's just one God. A lot of people, they misunderstand the Hindu conception. They think worship many gods, but there's only one God. Even many Hindu, I can't say all of them, but many of them understand that there's one God, different expressions. Only the Christians don't understand that. Most of them, there's only one God, and it never has any other expressions. Well, anyway, that's inconclusive. That's why, Eric, who's on this thing about, Jesus, come on, man, move on. Here you can understand how God has various expressions, and if you don't give honor to that, that's not nice. What is this? Jesus is the only thing, and yeah. Well, God, look at Lord Chaitanya. Look what our disciplic line is sharing. It's amazing. Oh yeah, boy, the Christians don't even know that. They think that's why they stay sectarian. Oh, their only sect. Oh yeah, everybody else is an illusion. Nobody else is saved. Well, sorry to break it to you all out there, you Christians. We're also saved, and probably more than you, because we're more open to understanding and looking where God is working in this world. And that's important, because there's messages coming. I think this is one of the most important messages at these times. We're open to it, and also and have respect for where God is working. Like, hey, I admit that God is working amongst Christians, but He's also working amongst real Vaishnavas, and He's also having a hard time working with neophyte Christians who don't believe in His real representatives, who represent the spirit of devotion. The same thing. It's harder for God to work with those who resist the Spirit. See, because here the Lord is giving us so much information on all levels of how to deal with this Maya while we're here. And the Vaidhi Bhaktas are having a hard time dealing with it, because they're becoming overwhelmed by the world and mainstream media. Even my students here, if they don't come regularly enough, I'm seeing also, look at this, you're getting overwhelmed by that bullshit teachings of this Maya. Oh yeah, go out and do that. No, man, you better come more, man. Get inoculated from these things. Don't stop. If you're starting to believe in the world and worldly things, it's not good to getting swept up. So anyway, sadhu sangha is important. It helps a lot. Okay, next verse, or wherever we are. Let's see here. So my opulences can be known by my mercy. Yeah, and you see, by my mercy, and if you don't have that enough of that mercy, that's that's why we need association with devotees, because that Lord's mercy comes through them. Then you can know also, just like Arjuna was listening to the living Krishna. You need to hear the living Krishna, which is the devotee empowered by Krishna now. When you got that lined up, now you're with the truth and proving to God that, that you understand, oh, the truth is here. My Lord is working here through this personality. You can see that, and you give respect and honor to that, then hey man, the Lord is satisfied. Oh, good. All right, now you're safe. You're confident where I'm really working. You're not in doubt. See? So that's the idea. That's why we talk so much, why we show so much, to show God is really here. And when you start to get that, then you say, okay, I can faithfully take rest. See, I can rest in this. See, the doubt is always, I don't know. Should I go somewhere else? Is this my family? Is this my tribe? Is there any doubt, Lalita, that this is your family? Is there any doubt that Krishna is working here? Any doubt?
No doubt at all.
See, so anyway, we need association with devotees that are steady, going steady with Krishna, because it helps a lot, man, because the Maya is always trying to get you to doubt, right? Right, Sachi? Trying to make you kind of get you going over here and over there and all that.
I'm completely in the mood of Arjuna. I'm completely. I love that. The mood of Arjuna, I love that.
Make Tom cry a little bit more. Say something, man. I can't make him cry. You can make him cry. You make him cry, man. I can't get him to cry.
I'm sitting here on my knees with Krishna before my eyes, explaining everything.
Oh, really? Wow. So I say, man, you get a better experience than I get, man. It's amazing, man.
Yeah.
So make him cry.
Very sweet,
say a few words.
Very sweet and very friendly, and all you can get. All right, so let's see here. Arjuna says, "O Vasudev, you are the supreme Brahman, and you are all-pervading in space and time." You are the supreme Brahman, and you are all-pervading in space and time. Now you have taken this form. Why do you say the sages do not know you? Oh man, this is fantastic. Krishna says, they know me as Aja, unborn. See? But Krishna, Arjuna says, but Krishna, Brahma is also Aja. Krishna says, no, but Brahma is not beginningless. Arjuna, I have neither beginning nor end. Brahma is not like that. Yeah, see, Brahma has a beginning. He comes from the navel of Vishnu, right? So see, he has beginning. See? And so Krishna says, people know me as Aja, unborn. That the Lord showed me that unborn God. It was amazing, man. The Lord was everywhere. And I was this point, this point of awareness that God is everywhere. And it was wonderful. It's like, wow, man. So it's just connected, I saw that. That's what I got from Jesus.
Jesus said, let them be one as we are one. And I felt that oneness and also difference. Like I knew that I had my soul, and then the Lord was everywhere, but I didn't know him very clearly. It was just everywhere and in everything. Yeah. So Krishna is saying, yeah, most sages, see, that's a sage experience. I got that, I got that experience by being with Jesus and by his mercy, But he's saying, see, Krishna is saying, yeah, but they don't really know me completely. They just know that thing. See? So I feel blessed because I ran into Prabhupada's books. See, what brought me to know he's going to talk about this. See, because Krishna's, Arjuna is saying, well, you're that, but here you appear in a form. This is bewildering. This is unusual. This is, you're that, everything, and then you come here in this form. It's astonishing, actually. So let's see where this goes. So Arjuna says, some people know you as Paramatma, the indwelling supersoul. See, that's another aspect of the Lord. You notice? The Lord is in the hearts of everybody. See, and as we're getting purified, you start to see that. And see, but you're going to see something a little bit more. See, like I'm seeing something a little bit more just now.
That's the localized.
Localized. See? Yeah, and people have a hard time seeing it. See, and I'm just getting some realizations coming forth, as we're going into this. I love it, man. This is like an unfolding story, but this is an eternal story. So let's see where this goes. Let's see how deep it goes here. Yeah, Krishna says, yes, but those who know me as Aja, unborn, eternally, and still taking birth, these people actually know me. See, this is the thing. This is the thing. This is what the Lord brought me to Prabhupada to understand how the Lord takes birth. This is what the Christians need to know. You want to really know Krishna? Take advantage of this teaching, Christians. See? Because they only want to become one with this God. They don't really, this is how to understand Krishna, how he takes various births. He took the birth as Krishna, as Lord Chaitanya, as Ram. As well as the swan incarnation, the Varaha, all these different forms. Same Lord, that Aja. See, and it's astonishing why he does this. See, we're just getting into this because otherwise, and I know for myself, it's like, yeah, I saw that form, but wow, you take a form and then you speak this truth because I didn't hear that truth spoken, So he takes a form and he speaks these amazing truths. That, I didn't get that teaching from, just knowing the God was everywhere and in everything. And then he comes and takes birth as Krishna, and then I'm hearing Bhagavad Gita. These great truths about how his Maya is working. I didn't understand that, but now I understand Maya Tattva. Oh, Guru Tattva, I didn't understand that too. All these different truths come because he spoke them. Either himself or through his representative, and that was him speaking too. Can you recognize his real representative where he's speaking? That's the question. Because they're transcendental. The message is transcendental, and the message is full of blessing and blissing. I don't know the difference between blessing and blissing. I think it's the same, synonymous term.
To recognize it's also to be receptive. To recognize it's about being receptive. Can we be receptive to the supreme original Bhagavan?
Yeah. Well, that's why the disciples of Jesus heard for 3 years. It helped a lot with their purification and their faith. They became rock solid in that because they had spirit, obviously spiritual experiences. Because when you're with a bona fide representative, you start to feel spirit. See, because their words are spirit. Their words are actually transcendental. See, the spiritual potency, they're the chit potency. They emanate ecstasy and bliss. Okay? We need to associate with that, and gradually we start to experience spirit. Oh, this is spirit. Oh yeah, now I see. Yeah, well, you didn't see it before because you're associating with those who are not awakened. Even gurus, they're not awakened. What kind of spirit can they transfer to you? They don't know what spirit is, and you don't know. They're still studying the Vedas, practicing being gurus, practicing being disciples. So you all are practicing. You're blind, leading the blind, and the blind following the blind leaders. Just practice. It's all leading to meet those who speak the words of spirit, who emanate spirit, real spirit. This is transcendental. This is big stuff. This is for those who are ready to be delivered. It's powerful. Change your whole life. It reverses your course going down the Maya's path, and you go up the stream. See, you get empowered to go up the elevator, to get in the elevator, go up the elevator quickly into the spiritual world, Vrindavan, or wherever you want to go. You're free. You want to be set free? You want to be like Narada Muni? Come here. We'll make you like Narada Muni very easily. You don't want to be like Narada Muni? We'll go associate with non-liberated persons, including religious leaders, materially motivated leaders still.
I feel I'm very interested in that step. Yeah, if there's a blind guru, yeah, how can he become not blind? Yes, that little step, and it's about having faith, abandoning their opinions. That little step, they need some faith, and then they are receptive to come from blind to having the real eyes.
Yeah. Well, whenever that happens,
it has to do with faith. So I want to focus on that. How can we? What really helps to progress? What really helps? So they need faith.
Yeah.
They need a living example. Yes.
Uh-huh.
And to have the faith to abandon their assumptions.
Uh-huh. Yeah. And they're waiting for you. That's all. They're just waiting for you. As you rise to the occasion gradually
His guitar.
They're waiting for you, as they start to look and like, wow, look at this guy. He was just a bhakta. He's still bhakta Tom, but my God, he's self-realized. Well, look at all that ecstasy come. They're just waiting for you to grow. When the flowers grow, then people start to see the flowers and smell the flowers. They're waiting for us. That's all. We're working on it. We're out there in the soil watering and all this stuff. Everything will be, it's all spontaneous now. Everything. We just get together and water the flowers. That's it. We're the flowers. Krishna's the water. Radha's the water. All right, read this here. I think we got a new one.
I can relate to what you are saying so much about doubt. Without these classes, that is how I felt, full of doubt. Because of this, the devotees and Guru's words, like a bolt of lightning, the doubt has been 100% removed. And it's the greatest feeling that I could have ever imagined.
That's amazing. Thanks, Amy, for sharing these things. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, and that's as I say, that's the purpose of all this talking, preaching, sadhu sangha, and emanating, so people can see. You look at the book, I show you in the book, right? You say, Kila can cheat ecstasy. We go right to the highest thing. Why not? The highest thing is here. Why not go there? Time is short. Kila can cheat ecstasy. Kila can cheat ecstasy. I love it, man. It's so, we got these bombs, man, nuclear bombs, dropping on the Vaishnavas, dropping on these gurus. And when they explode, man, it'll make everybody blissful and happy. Because our bombs, they explode life, not death, like they destroy bodies and all these vaccines, all this crapola. Here, our bombs, they explode. See? And Krishna implodes in them. Boom, they blow. Ah! That's how you know, Amy, and everybody else. The greatest feeling that I could ever imagine. See, it's so great you can't even imagine. It's like when it comes, it's like, whoa, wow, this is a revolution. Krishna's taking over now. Krishna's showing you what's real. Isn't it fantastic? It's amazing. See, this is witnessing. This is what devotees do.
This is unbelievable. After a few classes,
it's amazing.
It's a miracle what's happening with her. Yeah. Really, a few classes.
Yeah. Krishna is always surprising us. It's amazing. It's amazing, and showing us this thing. This is very, it's like, whenever this potency of the Lord is really here, it's the greatest show on earth. It's becoming the greatest show. Just like when Jesus disappeared, right? And then the Book of Acts. The Book of Acts is fantastic. All these amazing things started to happen. It's like here. See? Amazing thing. Paul started to preach a message they thought was just for the Jews, just like Vaishnava. Oh, this is only if you become like a Vaishnava and have to wear your dhoti and be circumcised or whatever our rituals are. They thought only for them. And then Paul says Peter started with Peter. He got this vision. All of a sudden, he's saying, the mercy of Jesus is for those who are unclean. He thought it was only for those who only ate kosher food, just like the Vaishnavas. Oh, this mercy of Lord Chaitanya is only for those who are vegetarian. Oh, really? No, that's beginners. So you're like the Pharisee type. So you believe in Pharisees. You believe in these Pharisee-like gurus. That's a problem. See, you listen over here, you're seeing, this mercy is for the Gentiles. The Gentiles they were just good people in their hearts. Just like Amy, good person. You can tell. The centurion, he was in the army or something. But he was, the mercy was for them too. And the angel led Peter over there, and all he did was open his mouth one time, and the Spirit fell on them. It's kind of like here. Look at Amy. They see you just opening the mouth, and the Spirit is falling on Amy. She's very grateful. Hey, this is the beginning. We ain't finished yet. You watch how many people get this. I tell you, my goal is to get some of these sannyasis, man. Smack them with truth, man. Smack them with ecstasy. Knock their illusions down, man. Scoop them up into Krishna's grace. Is that offensive? Is that too offensive to want to do that? Read this here.
A really spiritual master brings his followers of him above the cloud of Maya, Mahamaya, so they can see the transcendental sun, Chaitanya Mahaprabhu.
Yeah, this Yoga Maya. We're brought above Mahamaya by Yoga Maya. So you get an encounter with Yoga Maya. Yoga Maya is is because everything in the ultimate level is Krishna, but the yoga maya, the Lord wants, it's more fun to have friends. Isn't it kind of fun to have a family instead of it's just all Krishna? It's all Krishna. Yeah, it's all Krishna and his devotees. Right? Krishna and Radha and their devotees. Hey, you got all these different, manifestations of the Lord. This is Yoga Maya. This is our playground. It's wonderful. I just love the word Yoga Maya. I love yoga. See, union with the Lord's Maya, his Yoga Maya. See, his transcendental Maya. Oh yeah, Lord, I'm your servant. You're my master. Even truth, the ultimate truth is, the little, we're particles of spirit at one with Brahman. But see, the Lord came here to show us the full disclosure. Full disclosure. See? Full disclosure. Yeah. Everything is one. See, this is where most of the people are that are worshiping God now, that are transcendentalists, Eckhart Tolle's, and so many people like that. Oneness. And the Lord came to give this full disclosure. Yeah, there's a oneness with spirit and all that, but also you have a unique form yourself, just like Krishna does. Lord Chaitanya does, unique, right? Unique. Advaita, devotee, but also unique form. Nityananda, unique form. Srivas, unique form. All of us, unique form. Hey, manifesting people. See, look at this. Lalita has a special relationship. You don't think that's transcendental? You don't think Johan's related? This is all transcendental. Manifesting now in 2021. How amazing. The more I think about it, the more I'm amazed. Who is this? Corona. Oh, that guy. What's he doing here? His two fingers dancing.
2 fingers too short.
He's our little, what do you call, jokester. Hey, watch out, you're getting lewd there. Sometimes we need a little comedy here because it gets a little heavy. Hey, that was good there, Karuna. I was enjoying that. Hey, look at that. That's really trippy, huh? It looks like a person. All legs. Long legs. What you got to do is paint a little face up there in the wrist there. Paint a little face. Oh, now that was not nice there. Did you see that, Sachi? You need to chastise him for that.
To chastise him for that, I'd have to chastise him for a couple years worth of stuff.
Okay, read this, Tom.
I truly feel, yes, I am. I truly feel or know that he was always there, and I knew it, but didn't accept or acknowledge it. And this was the wake-up call I was praying for. Wow.
Yeah, it's wake up, yeah. Yeah, so yeah, we're here. It's interesting because Jesus said, I come here to teach those who are already taught by God. See, so in the heart, they know. All we do is kind of bring it out a little bit. That's all. It's all there. It's part of the work. Read that, Tom.
This is how it works. Advanced souls can immediately recognize this truth. Like I started to cry the first minutes I listened to Guru's class.
Yeah, I remember that time. I was talking, giving Bhagavad Gita class, and I saw those tears come. I said, "Oh, Krishna's he's fishing out another one out of this Maya." I could tell. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, it's a great privilege. It shows me. It's like everybody. We're all taught. That you got to be special in this world to be able to do something, and then the Lord shows you, well, there's more to it, man. The Lord creates that specialness. The Lord, Radha and Krishna, create that specialness in us, and that is what's really special. And devotees realize that, oh, it's because of you, Lord. That people are respecting. Like here, people respecting this preaching, praising it and all that. It's because of Radha and Krishna are here. you know and that's how you get over the false ego. You think, oh, it's because of me. No, it's because of Radha and Krishna being with us. Thank you for choosing our little sangha here to bestow such amazing blessings on the world. I mean, to me, this is amazing. To me, this is all that's really important. Otherwise everything is so unimportant in this world. All these things going on. This is the real importance, delivering people out of this illusion, delivering demons out of it, delivering demigods. They're all on the wrong track in that sense. Everybody's following God's path, but it's very slow. All that stuff they're doing is going to take a long time. Here, you can finish it for everybody. If you can just, understand this message, and this is our sadhu sangha. It goes out. Maybe somebody will come along and start, cutting these videos and putting titles to them, and if not, I'm going to have to do it myself. I'm already thinking about it. Yeah, and just put it out, man, so that people can see it. All right, let's see what else here. Okay, that's good. All right. So yeah, Krishna says yes, but those who know me as Aja, unborn eternally, and still taking birth, these people actually know me. Arjuna says, you appear, although you have no birth, Krishna. Even scholars become confused about how this occurs. Krishna says, yes, I am not forced, but I appear by my own sweet will. See, and that's how it is. The Lord appears by his own sweet will. He appears also awakening devotees by his own sweet will. He chooses this person. You notice? By his own sweet will, he chooses this person, wake them up. That person, this person a little bit, this person more. By his own sweet will. Yeah. It's beautiful. His appearance is not forced. See, we're not forcing people to become devotees. Also, it's by the Lord's sweet will. I'm just, this is the whole thing is I'm just enjoying talking about Krishna, man. That's all I know. I enjoy relishing food. This is sustenance. I just do it publicly. And if anybody else wants to join the feast, they can. Free will, right? You don't like our feast? No, go, you demons. Oh, okay, no problem, man. Yeah, go and feast on whatever you want out there. Yeah. See, but the Lord appears by his own sweet will. I love this. This is how it is. So Yashoda Mata wanted to punish me by tying me with ropes. She wanted to bind me, but she could not, because the rope was always too short by 2 fingers. At that time, I was wearing my black kinkini thread with bells. That belt was not too short because I chose to wear it. I was covered by that belt, but at the same time, I could not be covered by the ropes. In the same way, although I am unborn, I take birth. This is beyond all logic. I was covered by that belt, but at the same time, I could not be covered by the ropes. Yeah, there's no rope long enough to bind Krishna, especially in that Aja form, where he's all in. Where are you going to get a rope to be big enough to bind that Lord? See? So he comes as a person, like us. We're a person, he's person. He comes as a person, but even then you still can't bind him. Even as a person, you can't bind him. You want to try and bind Krishna? You know what binding means? You grab a hold of somebody and you bind them, right? You put a rope around somebody, you bind them. You can't even bind him as a little boy or as Krishna or as Lord Chaitanya. You can't bind him. See? But Mother Yashoda did bind him. Yeah? Why? Because of bhakti. It's the only way. Devotion. That's why he says you can't bind him by austerity. You can't bind, and embrace that Lord by austerity or renunciation or even chanting Hare Krishna. He says that not by mantra yoga, not by chanting mantras. You cannot bind him that way. You can't do it by piety. You cannot bind Krishna that way. See? But look at this. How has Lalita and Johan bound Krishna? Oh, because they received the mercy of Krishna for devotion to be awakened in their heart. Oh, that has bound Krishna. That has bound them to Krishna. That has bound Krishna to them. Oh, now that's a relationship, wouldn't I say? Wouldn't you say? Isn't that a relationship? You bound to Krishna. See? The only way is devotion. You've received the gift of devotion that you couldn't get through renunciation that these gurus are teaching. Oh, and by their big austerities that you can't get. You bound because you're around devotees who have bound Krishna and they teach you the real path to it, that we use the books. You see, by hearing the book Bhagavat, hearing these truths, through the mouths of devotee Bhagavats who have the quality of what? The binding of Krishna, absorbed in the mellows of devotion. They've bound Krishna. You hear from those devotees, boom! You start to get it because you listen to something that makes more sense than listening to all these religious gurus who can't do that. They haven't bound Krishna. Prove it. Let's see some tears. Let's see some fresh tears. Let's see some kilakachit ecstasy. Would you say? Lalita? Kukaracha, kilakachit. Sounds like a Latin song. Kilakachit, kilakachit. Kilakachit, let's see some of that kilakachit ecstasy. Let us see some fresh tears and laughter in the heart. And you don't see boo. Here to juggling philosophy and all that. Come on. Hey, man. Hey, Acharya Dave, want some kilakachit ecstasy? How about you, Radhanath, Mr. Humble Pie out there? You want some kilakachit? Oh, you got it. Yeah, let's see some of those fresh tears flowing from the eyes. Have you seen any of these in his classes? Radhan, I know he's humble as pie, very popular. You see any of these? Even one? Let us see that Kilakachit X's show you're a real representative of the Gaudiya Vaishnavism Otherwise, come here and we'll make you one. We'll give you these. You should get real initiation. Well, these are the real initiatory thing. You need to be presented one of these when the qualities of the fresh tears start flowing from your eyes. You want Kilakachit ecstasy? You got to wave your I surrender. This has got to be your white flag. I believe that that ecstasy, I really showing that I'm a real devotee. I really want bhakti. I don't want name and fame and a bunch of followers. To me, Kilakachit ecstasy is more important. I just love saying these things. I know it can, it smashes false egos, but that just has a nice ring to it. The truth, man. Just wave your white flag. Yes, we surrender. Kilakachit ecstasy is in that Sangha over there with the Lord Chaitanya's Amazing Grace Place on Facebook Live every day, 365 days a year, for year after year after year. It's been about 4 years. I mean, I've been doing this for 22, but 4 years where we got some serious, takers of this mercy. So just wave your little flags out there to see, oh yeah, we want prove to God, prove to Prabhupada that you really want bhakti, really want this Kilakachit ecstasy, which is the highest ecstasy of Rupa Goswami that he was preaching. And that mercy is here, man. I think we're real Rupanugas, obviously, because the Lord, I know it's not very humble of me to present the truth and to tell you the truth, but, it is what it is, man. I can't help it. Every day we got these fresh tears and laughter from our hearts. I think that's worthy to boast about a little bit. Hey, man, we're fortunate. You want to be fortunate? The process I'm seeing, you come around fortune, those who have received this fortune, you get the fortune, you get the gift. You around people who don't have that and just have big titles and PhDs and big philosophy, and big followings of neophytes, and who don't know the value of Kilakachit ecstasy. To me, you're a neophyte. You don't understand these things. What's really important? People have ecstasy in church too. I saw people crying when they prayed at church. There you go. It's wonderful. So they should have no problem with this, right? I think it's great. More tears, the better. I'm just blasting those without the tears. Have the audacity to say I'm Gurudev and I can deliver in Vrindavan. I say that's hypocritical. No, that ain't it, man. Stop misleading people that you can take them to Vrindavan if you can't. Now you get more person, taking you to the spiritual world when you see people crying in ecstasy in church. Yeah. Hey, man, I'm all for the tears. I'm all for pure devotion. I praise that. Everything else is illusion. You don't like it? Too bad. I'll continue to praise pure devotion because our scriptures do. Yeah. So read this, Tom.
So what I find is whomever we believe and pray, we have to do it throw all our soul when we can feel ecstasy. Hare Krishna.
Yeah, okay. Why don't you come on so we can see, your nature? Words are okay. But, with you, I kind of feel like I need to see you face to face. Amy, I can believe, but you, I'd like to see you face to face. Some people have that. You can just tell, there's a real, and some, I don't know, let's see you face to face. I would come for sure. How do I come? Oh, I'll put the link. All you have to do is click the doggone link, man. Here's the link again. Click it. Should come on. Should be automatic. Please say me. I also want to face to face. Great. All right. I like that. Eagerness. All right. Next verse. So I am also Loka Maheshwara, the controller of the universe. See, so this helps me a lot to know that the Lord is the controller of the universe. All right, here we go. Nope, that's River. Okay. That's good to see her too. Nice pink. Oh, somebody else. Let's see. Maybe it's him. There we go. There we go. We get to meet.
Can you see me? Hello. Hare Krishna, everybody.
There we go. Here he is. All right. Hey, thank you for coming so much. Yeah. Yeah, I sort of see you. There we go. That's better without the light. Hey,
Okay, I was listening to all of you. Okay, and I am very happy to listen to you. You know, we all. What I believe is more question you asked, more knowledge you will get. You know, we should not only be in our mind. We should share whatever we feel confused. You know, if we feel disagree, we can disagree with the things.
Put your camera so see too much light from the. There we go. That's good. Keep it like that. Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Here I am. Okay.
Yeah.
So what I believe, you know, what I believe is like there is lots of fighting going around the world in the name of religion. Okay. And people have their choice, whomever they want to believe. It doesn't matter whether somebody believe to the Lord Krishna, somebody believe to Lord Jesus, somebody believe to Lord Allah, or somebody believe to Lord Buddha, because every path is going to take us to the enlightenment. Okay. And more. So we should know how to respect each other religion, because most of the people says, oh, your Jesus is nothing, only the Krishna is a God. And some people says that Krishna is nothing, only the Jesus is God. That things are really, really wrong things to say, because these things will separate the people. Okay, it is not going to join the people. It is not going to make people together. These things only try to separate the people. So if we want to be one, we should respect each other.
Okay.
This is what I believe. Okay. And every people have their own choice. We can see Krishna in Jesus, Jesus in Krishna, Buddha in Jesus, Jesus in Buddha, because God is one.
Okay. All right.
That is what I believe.
I agree with you on that. But you know why it hasn't happened? I'll tell you why, in my realization. The reason it hasn't happened is people haven't been taught logically and clearly how God is in Buddha, God is in Jesus, and God is in also in Krishna. People need to be taught these distinctions. Otherwise, they can't just accept, because it doesn't, they have these different ideas in their mind. They need to have clear understanding of, okay, what is God, first of all? What is his spiritual manifestation? People don't know that. They just have a picture of God in there from their own speculations. Picture of Jesus, picture of Krishna, and then they just fight over these pictures that they don't clearly understand. So they need to hear from a bona fide representative of Krishna, of Jesus, of Buddha. You know, the real representatives knows them all. You know, and can clearly explain, well, you know, the Buddha was teaching this, and Jesus was teaching this, and Krishna's teaching this. And then you could see what is the essence, you know, and something, and see, just like Buddha.
We can go through any path.
Go ahead. What?
We can go through any path, like as you are doing a great job. You are saying you are letting people to know about Lord Krishna, and you know, and what you are teaching is also the great, because people know something and people can take some advantage. There is nothing wrong you have teach to people. Okay, I appreciate with this. And also the Buddhist monk, the people from who believe in Buddha, they also teaching something good to the people. They don't say to cheat, they don't say to steal from the people. They don't say to fight. They don't teach this kind of things. Okay, they teach people how to be happy, how to be honest with self. And also from the Allah, the Muslim people, they also teach good things. But the some people they use it in a wrong way. That's the problem. Also with the Christian people, they also teach the good things. All of the people, God is only in good things. Okay, so if we can see the things in a good way, that means we have seen the God. If we see the things in the bad, wrong way, then that means we have been in contact with the demons. So
Well,
in
no,
every
well,
things, we
well,
should be
wait a
able to
second.
see
Wait
the
a
good
second.
things.
No, yeah, okay. But the thing is, see, even in your speech, see, you're talking about seeing the good things. And I'm saying that you need to see better than that. Your eyes have to be opened to the Shuddha good, pure
Okay,
goodness. And this is what we teach.
okay,
So you need to
okay.
see, is there pure goodness in the followers of particular followers of Jesus and the other followers that don't have that? Maybe they're just good. There's a lot
Okay,
of
okay,
good
that's the
Christians.
very, very nice question. Okay, I have the experience with these things. Okay, before
Uh,
there, like 2 months before, maybe it is
mhm,
2 months before, I meet the one devotee who is the Lord Krishna devotee. Okay,
uh,
and he claims himself as okay, and there was one woman which husband was passed away. Okay, and she
mhm,
really need a help because she cannot afford for 4 room by herself. Okay, so I think about helping her. So I went to find the room, one room for her, so she can afford it. So
mhm,
the God, let's say God, okay, God took me to the place of Lord Krishna devotee.
mhm,
Okay, Lord Krishna devotee. Now, then I said, "Do you have a room?" And he said, "Yes, he have a room, 3 room." Okay, but he don't want anybody to eat meat in that room when they
mhm,
rent it. And I said that, okay, she don't need 3 rooms. She just need 1 room. Okay, but what he
mhm,
said, he give me the option. Give the option to that lady. Like, he told to me, but I explained to that lady about it. He said that if when she live in that house, if the another people came who want to have a 2 room, okay, want to have a two room or 3 room, she have to left the house. She need to left the house. So he used to say himself as a Lord Krishna devotee. He chant every day Hare Krishna. So how? But I can see the selfish desire in him because he's not feeling about her pain. He is just thinking about himself, which thing is wrong. So even you became the Krishna devotee for 30 years also, and if you can't feel the Krishna and what Krishna is teaching, how to serve the people, how to see their pain, and how to feel for, how to take the responsibility for them, feel for them, you will never receive the Krishna. Even you chant Hare Krishna for 30 years or all your life. So even if you don't have the kindness, if you even in that situation, if you think about yourself, then yes, you are not going to find the Krishna. So I said, okay, I feel that, okay, how can you be a Krishna devotee when you are still looking for yourself? What is benefit for you? You are not looking in that person pain. So how can you be the devotee of Lord Krishna? That is what I okay,
yeah.
I
Well,
asked with her,
okay.
him.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
good.
this is the
Hey,
thing.
Kendra.
So
Yeah, yeah,
in the
yeah.
same way, I was in
Yeah,
Denmark.
okay,
Okay,
Upendra, listen. Okay. Hey,
they did
Upendra.
not
Oh, wait.
force me.
Upendra, I got it. You're a mode of goodness guy. And that, hey, I've had so many people. If you're ready to move on, we're here to teach a deeper level because it's not about, you want to, that's the mode of goodness. You can go and feel the pain of others and you can go and, do that kind of thing. Or you can feel the love of God and then bring people out of their pain. That's what we do here. We bring people
Okay,
out of their pain
okay.
very quickly. See? But if you want to just feel their pain and you're in pain and they're in pain,
I
okay.
agree with you. I agree with you, my friend. But what I want to say to you, if no, no, first you need to feel others. If you can't feel pain of yourself, you can feel the pain of others. Okay, and it is important because why do people go to Krishna? then first they need to feel the pain. If they don't feel the pain, they don't feel anything within them, they will not
Well,
knock in the
feel,
spiritual world,
yeah.
spiritual door.
Well, see, there's four types of persons that come to Krishna. And one of them are the ones that are suffering and pain, and so that's
And
why
it is the wrong thing. If
you
you are
come
happy
here,
all
you're
the
going to
time,
get rid of your pain. I'm not here to feel your pain. I don't want your pain. I'm here to take away the pain. You come here, get rid of your pain. I don't want to feel your pain. Go give your pain to some mode of goodness
yeah,
guy or
yeah,
something. You know what? This is the thing. You come here, Krishna will take away your pain. The truth will take away your pain. The ecstasy will take away your pain.
yeah.
Just like Amy.
I agree. There is no any doubt.
You got
Krishna
it?
will take
Okay.
away our pain. There is no any doubt. Okay,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
agree with
yeah,
you.
yeah,
I agree with you.
yeah,
But what
yeah,
what what first we should know that we have a pain. Okay, if we don't have a pain, we don't know what Krishna have take it out of us. First, we should know
yeah,
about it.
exactly. Yeah,
You know.
yeah,
So
yeah.
if we
And
do,
so
because
anyway,
most of the people, they are living in false happiness. They are living in false happiness. So in the
yeah,
suffering, after the suffering, the happiness you get, that is the true happiness. That will never be gone from your life. But before the
mhm,
suffering, the happiness, like you get the happiness through drinking the alcohol. Some people get that also. Some people's going to clubs. Some people's taking the drugs.
yeah,
Some people's just dating with the girls. Some people just having the sex. They can have this kind of happiness, but that is temporary happiness. And this kind of the false happiness cause you, take you to the suffering. And after that, it will be very painful for you. And then when you go to the get to the connect with the God, it can be Jesus, it can be Krishna, it can be Buddha, it can be Allah. When you get connect with the God, then what happens? Then you start feeling why you start feeling the reason of your pain. What is the reason of your pain? Then you start getting the knowledge. What is the reason of your suffering? Then when you start getting that knowledge, your suffering will be very painful. And after that, you will
is he breaking up for you guys too, or yeah? I think your connection's breaking up. Yeah, I mean, I think we lost you there. I'll just make a few comments on that too. Okay. Anyway, yeah. So anyway, you can try and come back. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So you feel the pain, but okay, you see, I'm not here to do the Buddha thing. I'm not here to say, yeah, yeah, everybody just go, yeah, okay, fine, you're going to do that. But I have a mission here. I mean, we're on a mission. We got our thing here. We to me, this is deeper than Buddhism. This is deeper than, I mean, that's my realization. I mean, if you want to go to Buddha, go to Buddha. You want to go to Jesus, go to Jesus. You want to go to Allah, go to Allah. You got a lot of association here. But this is special, man. We can help. Maybe if you're just more compartmentalized, you need just Jesus or Buddha. We can help them all. There's specialized knowledge here, specialized ecstasy. I don't think Muslims are experiencing kilakachit ecstasy. This is the highest ecstasy. I don't even see tears in Buddha. They're more logical and okay, that's fine, logical and clarity, but where's the ecstasy? Where's the killik and cheat? This is Rupa Goswami is topmost. I don't know about you guys. You think it's all the same? I don't think it's all the same. I had one Vaishnava or mixed alloy comes up to me and says, "Oh, why don't you go to Ramana Maharshi? He's also a Vaishnava." I said, "No, it's not. They're not. He's not. I never saw a real tear in his eye. I didn't see any kilakachit ecstasy. I'm into Rupa Goswami, man. I'm like that. I'm into Radha and Krishna. Where is that ecstasy? You want to be that kind of preacher." Well, you can go here and you can go there. I say, hey, man, I'm here to teach about, you want kilakachit ecstasy? You want fresh tears flowing from your eyes every day? You want laughter in your heart that people can see and that emanation takes away all of their misery and burdens? Well, that's here. I mean, you want Buddha to take it away? Go see if he can take it away. You know, if Jesus can take it away, let's see. You know, anyway, we got our mission here. You know, Prabhupada gave me an order. You know, Krishna gave me a blessing. I'm running with that, man. Hey, how many lifetimes you get Krishna's, or I mean, Prabhupada's a disciplic Mahabhava's order like that, and Krishna's blessing like that. I'm running with that. I'm not gonna. Why should I run with anything else? And look what it does. I like seeing Kilikachit ecstasy and others also. In Johan and Lolita's flowering like that. Look at River. She's getting good too. Getting juicy. Tom's up and coming too. You know? Sachi's becoming faithful rock. In spite of everything. In spite of my bad behavior and going here and there. Not wanting to stay home. Hey, what do we got here? Let's see.
Oh, what about me? What about me? Say my name.
Oh, I didn't see you. I just saw the two fingers. There he is. I didn't notice you. And Karuna also. Absolutely, man. What would we do without Karuna? All right. Let's see what we got here. So Christina says, those who fight about which God is the real don't know the Lord intimately. Yeah, I'm not into a fight, you know, just, yeah. And I don't know, people will go where they are. We still got, I mean, I just preach, you know, who's meant to be drawn here comes. I mean, Jesus did the same thing. He just preached the message God put in his heart, and those who meant to come, come. They know, you know, just like Jesus said, I know my sheep and my sheep know me. You know, I don't look at it like I know my sheep. I know, you know, Krishna knows his sheep, you know, those who are meant to come to him this way. You know, if you're meant to go through ISKCON or Gaudiya Smiti or Gaudiya Math, you'll be drawn that way. Yeah, but the message still goes out. And those who, you know, can appreciate this, Kilikachit. I mean, I don't know. If you want to go to ISKCON and not get, I don't know, you see any Kilikachit ecstasy coming out of there?
I see a cow. I see a cow there. An ecstatic cow.
To me, I don't know. That's what I'm interested in. I want Kilikachit ecstasy, man. Shit. You know, you guys go to Buddha, see if you can get some Kilikachit ecstasy out of him. go. I never seen even a tear in a Buddhist. I mean,
That's
you know,
so cold. I've been in Nepal in those temples. Oh, it's so cold.
Yeah.
Nothing happens.
Yeah, I don't want to put him down, but I'm just saying I'm interested in Kilikachit ecstasy. I don't know about you guys. If you want something else, go somewhere. You can go to Radhanath. Maybe you'll get some humble pie. Maybe you'll be like, you know, really humble, and you'll be serving the Vaishnavas. But I want Kilikachit ecstasy. I don't get, you know, that's fine serving. You want that? Go to Radhanath. He'll put you in the temples, and you can go and serve all the Vaishnavas very humbly. But our tears, fresh tears flowing from your eye, that's what I want, man. I like that juice. I'm a hit. I'm hooked on that, man. I think Lord Chaitanya was too. He just had the fresh tears and the laughter in his heart, man, blowing his nose all the time. I love it, man. God, man. I guess Rupa Goswami, he was praising that Kilikachit ecstasy. Must have liked it himself. So I guess I'm a part of that group. Anybody want to be part of the group, you can come here, because that's what we're into. Fakes, Rupa Nugas. I mean, real Rupa, not just talkers. No, you start to see what is this? Just talking about Kilikachit. Here you get fresh. When you catch us in the right mood, you'll see this fresh tears flowing, that laughter in the heart, man. Lots of it too. So much so you can't take it all. It's so intense. We're really running with this Kilikachit ecstasy, huh? It's a good one. That's a lot of juice in that one verse, man. Rupa is a condensation of the essence. He's a manjari, man. It's like when you smoke pot, man, you smoke manjaris. You got to have the best, with the most pollen in it. Yeah, so might as well get the real Mary Jane. The real Mary Jane. Mary Jane's the name for pot, if in case you Europeans don't know. The real Mary Jane is Radha and Krishna. Get you really stoned on that name, man. I believe we're all too familiar with pain and no longer want to swim in the ocean. Yeah, so come here. That'll go. You know? Yeah, so I'm not interested in, I don't want to swim in anybody's pain. You got to know, just come here and Krishna will take it away. We just keep talking about Krishna, and just relishing this relationship and your pain will go. And then if you want to talk to somebody about your pain, we have some of my guru dakshing from my disciples is go give it to them. Go, they can go for a while. They can listen to it for a while. I paid my dues. Bhakta Tom, there are 3 stages in chanting the name of the Lord. Yeah, read that, Tom.
There are 3 stages in chanting the holy name of the Lord. The offensive stage, the stage of lessening offenses, and the pure stage. When a neophyte takes to the chanting of the Hare Krishna mantra, he generally commits many offenses. There are 10 basic offenses, and if the devotee avoids these...
All right. Before you get to that, so how much time do you want to sit there and chant and to get over these offenses before you get the bliss and the ecstasy? And this is the problem. People are going their whole devotional careers. They're chanting and this kind of following the rules, regulations, and they're trying to get over the offenses first. See? Well, here's the easy way. Here, that mercy is here. We're chanting in ecstasy with prem, symptoms of prem, many of us. So you come over here, we'll pull you over the fence. Otherwise, you're going to try and climb the fence on your own. It's like trying to climb hey man, come over here. Take advantage. We'll just help you up. We'll grab your hand, pull you over the fence. See? And then you'll get the taste, and then the offenses will go like much faster. Otherwise, and you won't even be thinking about that. Everybody's, I got to get over these offenses. Oh, it's so hard to serve Krishna. The Lord will give you this mercy. See, this kripa, to pull you over the fence. These fences, And the biggest fence is just not to grab the mercy. That's called, and usually those who won't grab, they're still in these religious groups, ISKCONs and all that. They won't grab the hand of the mercy. All they do is they criticize. See, they're stuck there. One of the offenses to blaspheme the holy name. That's blaspheme the devotees who are preaching the holy name over the world. See, and people don't know. They say, oh, well, we don't blaspheme, but Gohar, he's not preaching. What are you talking about? This is the holy name. It's full of holiness and sacredness. Can't you see the Kilakachit ecstasy? That's the holy name. You chant like that with that kind of ecstasy, the fresh tears and the laughter in the heart. There you go, man. Those devotees will pull you over the fences. And the Lord won't wait for you to be perfect before you chant in ecstasy. You want to go the easy way or the hard way? Go the hard way is just listen to those who don't have the Kilakachit ecstasy, don't have fresh tears flowing from their eyes, don't have ecstatic laughter coming from their heart. Go hang out with them and see if you're going to get over those fences quickly. I mean, to me, it's just logic. Are you ready for logic? You ready for clarity? Come here. Well, you'll get very clear. You'll think, why didn't I think of that before? Because you never heard it. You never heard from a person empowered by the Lord. The transcendental Lord, not the mode of goodness Lord. You want the mode of goodness, listen to Upendra. He'll tell you about how to feel the pains and all that stuff. That the Vaishnavas are on that level too. right? Oh yeah, feel the empathies and all the pains of others. You're in pain, they're in pain. Nobody gets out of it yet. Very slow path. You want the quick path? Come out here. See? That's why if Upendra wants to learn, you want to go beyond, or you want to just go out and preach your Mota Goody things and think you got the same thing. You ain't got the same thing. You show me you got Kila Kachit ecstasy. You need to listen to authorities if you want to move on. You want to stay where you are, well, preach your message. That's the way it is. People preaching, oh yeah, well, hey man, are you ready for transcendental? It's not the same. This is not the same as Buddhism. This is not the same as Christianity. This is not the same as any other path. It is very unique. This is Kilakachita, Rupa Goswami. He's the highest teacher in the universe. Krishna himself, Lord God himself, learned from Rupa Goswami. His guru was Sanatana Goswami. We learn from those who learn from God himself. You think it's the same? Well, there you go, man. You want to move on? Well, you come listen here. We'll teach you distinctions. If you think this is what you're preaching is the same as what's being preached here, it ain't the same, man. And you come here long enough, you'll see it and say, oh my goodness. Then you'll be ready to really move on. Otherwise, you'll be preaching your Mota goodness. Oh, it's the same as what Gohari and the Christians and Buddha's preaching. You want that preaching? Hey, that ain't up to snuff here, man. We'll bring you deeper. You ready for that deeper understanding? Go ahead there, Sachi.
Okay. You used to call me Goody Two Shoes.
Used to?
Maybe you still do. But
you got to show me symptoms that you're not.
I know all about feeling the pain and feeling other people's pain. I live in pain and in emotional pain, and I'm getting a little tired of it. But I also realize that sometimes the preaching here is for someone who's real Mota goodness. This preaching is almost like cutthroat. It's almost like pessimistic.
You're right.
Putting the world down, and it's like I find myself,
cutting the throat of the Mota goodness. That's really horrible, man. The Mota goodness.
I'm on a train. I'm on the train to Krishna. But there's two tracks, and one is my Mota goodness over here, and then there's this over here, and I sometimes feel like the train's splitting apart.
Yeah, no.
That's all I had to say.
No, that's good. I'm glad you got it. It's true. It's a journey, man. It's a journey. Cutting the throat of the Mota goodness. Yeah, because the Mota goodness has ruled the whole world. It's still real. It's still. When the cowherd boys, they went to the Brahmins. See, it's a Brahmin thing. The Brahmins are impressive. The Brahmin. Good people. All this, and so the cowherd boys said, "Oh, you earthly gods." See, they're the gods of the earth, basically. But you see, Krishna is the god of the spiritual world. And that's why it's a little hard, it's like even a death to the Mota goodness here. You come here, you're like in your death, you get in your death throes because, people believe in that is going to deliver them. And that is the highest thing and all this. And they respect people that are philanthropists. That's why even the demons, they think, oh, let us become, who do you think Billy Boy out there, is? Yeah, all of them, even like Lady Gaga, all these, they all get behind it. All of these, they become philanthropists, and a lot of them are demons in disguise.
Yeah.
So you got the real ones who believe in that, and you got the demons who say, yeah, we can use this philanthropy so we can get followers and believers in us. And they're hypocrites and liars and cheaters.
So And the mode of goodness is the way to progress in this material world. But pure goodness is the way to progress in the transcendental world. We have to distinguish that, I feel.
Yeah, not everybody's ready for that too. So, but the message still goes out. I mean, there's some that are thinking, yeah, like Amy, she just says, right, I see, like she says, I'm all too familiar with this pain and no longer want to swim in the ocean of misery. That's why Krishna sent her here. Not everybody is into the, they don't know, I still want to swim. I want people to acknowledge my pain and be in the, and have somebody to talk about my pain. And it's a Ross. They believe in it. Oh, I've been wronged. Oh, there's so many people complaining about, it's their fault. This is a Democrat thing. Oh, it's their fault, that I'm miserable and they're racist and they're projecting all this crap. Anyway, they're immature still. That's why they probably wouldn't listen to this preaching. They want people to listen to their complaints or believe in them. And if you don't believe in them, we're going to put you in jail. We're going to hurt you. We're going to demean you. We're going to, what do you call all this? This is all for children. They're not taking responsibility. See, like Amy says, this is why she's here. I've had enough of that. I want to get rid of that. I want to get free, transcend this. Yeah. So it's the pastimes of Krishna help us transcend everything, all of it. You realize more and more, like Sachi-san says, there's 2 tracks. Well, at least you see the other track there, Sachi. Most people don't. So and by experience, gradually you just get so sick of trying to people please the whole world, you gradually just move over to the one track. See? And then you overcome all the doubt and everything. Anyway, that's your journey. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's nice to be, like knowing that's part of self-knowledge is, who you are and what you are and where you're at. This is a very admirable thing. This is great preaching. You'll help so many people because of being able to, grapple with this and have your struggles. It's like this thing I saw on the computer years ago. Jesus comes and he's in this flowing bliss and ecstasy. And he says, well, I didn't say it was going to be easy, but I said it'd be worth it. So that's our message too. Didn't say it'll be easy. Some it's easy. Some it's hard for a time and then it becomes easy. Didn't say it's always going to be easy, but it's going to be worth it. It'll be worth it for everybody. Even you guys addicted to drugs and have been tricked by that Maya and are addicted. And don't worry, I didn't say it's going to be easy. It's going to be worth it. Nobody's going to hell here. You believe in this preaching, you ain't going to hell. You support this preaching, you ain't going to hell, man. My Father will put you in paradise. Well, he's more than that. He's my friend. He's more than that. I ain't going to say anymore. But don't think anybody's here is going to hell that believes in this preaching. No way is Maya going to drag you to hell. Are you kidding? Not with my Father. He's powerful. My intimate friend. Nobody can drag anybody to hell that believes in this preaching, supports this preaching. You give a cup of water here to even my students and you're going to be blessed. It's powerful here. We're here. We have a big mission. Big. Here I go boasting again. Boasting and boosting. Janaki! And here's Janaki! On her famous walk. How's the class today? Are you doing pretty good? She goes. I like that. She's our barometer if we have in a good class. Hey, where's little Radha today? She's got to be near you. Everywhere you go, she goes, right? Are you still in El Dorado, or are you over in when are you flying to when do you go to Pennsylvania?
15th.
The 15th? 16th.
15th.
Okay. Oh, 15th. Okay, good. All right.
So I want to say something. So this process, this progress, this transfer from being mode goodness orientated to Shuddha Tattva orientation, it's very individual for everyone. It's a different process. So it's also very specific to encourage people, because every transfer is very different.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
it's very difficult to in general to help them, all of them. It's very specific, very individual path transfer.
Yeah, and those who are ready, they know it's like, oh yeah, this is my teacher. I'm here to learn here now. And those who aren't, they just go somewhere else. You know, the message goes out. You know, I'm here. You know, I'm here to relish serving Krishna. It's just that, and whoever he wants to come, they come. They know. I don't have to make a. This is what's called unmotivated devotional service. You just do it just to please Krishna, because it's so wonderful to taste association with Krishna, and you do that before the world. And those who are ready for Raganuga, this is the quality. Wow, I also want to worship like, ooh, I like those fresh tears coming from my eyes. Ooh, I want that laughter coming from my heart, like in Lalita Ganga and Johan. I want to worship intimately. Oh, I like, ooh, look at those revelations. Ooh, amazing. Okay. So yeah, so people know it's okay. I'll come. I want to learn this. Yeah, you're a spiritual master. I want to learn to master that also. Master that kilakachit ecstasy.
So before tasting, there is this attraction, this greediness, this this hunger.
Yeah.
This enthusiasm.
That's yeah. See, that's individual too, because some people have to come for a while to get it, and Maya has to kind of, by hearing and associating with devotees, that the illusion, you know, that you've collected, the ignorance and all the sleepiness and all that starts to dissipate. And some people come, it comes faster, you know. Whatever, you know, we can help anybody. And this, the encouragement, I tell you, I just say, I acknowledge you're on your path, it's your journey. And, you know, sometimes I take a few stabs at the, you know, sometimes, you know, you just want to stab the illusion. I just can't help myself. I just want to see illusion. I just want to put a knife in it, you know. Slit its throat, slit the illusion's throat, man. She's always trying to slit yours, you know. So she's doing to the living, always slitting their throats. She's a cutthroat, literally. Lies, cheats, you know, deceives you in any way she can. Yeah. So we take the truth knife, and then you get the truth, man. Here you get that slit, and then you get real life, you know, real life. Yeah, go ahead, Tom.
Yeah, I was just watching and observing. Sometimes, yes, you have to slit their throats before, but you have to be very fast and cut their flow, and just be more fast. Be very, yes. So it takes a lot of approaches to help someone.
Yeah. Well, Krishna gives us the intelligence, to do what we do.
Gotta help
Depend.
ourselves first, and
Okay.
mostly help ourselves first.
So Pendra says, I am a devotee of Lord Krishna too. Yeah, you are. And so what we teach here is distinctions. This is part of it. And so you exhibit quality. Everybody exhibits qualities in their devotion, whatever it is. And as we get purified, we can see those qualities. And I see you have attachment to, you're more predominated by the mode of goodness. You praise it. See, this is the way devotee they can see. They know what Shuddha Bhakti is more clearly. The more clear we get, then we can see, these are symptoms of the mode of goodness. Praising goodness, it's all one. Everything is the same. This Buddha, however you get it, you're going to get the same result. Okay, that's mode of goodness. You're sort of clear, but you could be clearer. And Shuddha Bhakti is the way. That's what we teach here. And when you start to see there's a difference, then you could really move on. Because then you start to get the greed. You think, oh, wow, here's something. Right now, it seems to me like you're experiencing like, I'm also a devotee. See, I'm also the same. See, all religion is the same. I'm the same as you. Okay, I'm saying, well, you keep coming and you'll see there's a difference here. But it depends. It comes when it comes. You got to hear a lot. And you just continue to hear and hear, and then you'll start to make the distinction because the Lord will help you and relieve you of some ignorant understanding. Ignorance means lack of distinguishing things clearly as they are. So anyway, that's part of the process. It's great you're here, and I hope you continue to come and see if you can get to the deeper part of this and see that there's a deeper part of this. Because some people, they just come for a while and they think, oh, this is the same. I'm also a devotee. Or they're not acknowledging me that I'm the same like you and them, like Guru, and then they go away too. So I don't know. Let's see how sincere you. This is the test. It's the test. I'm saying there's more than what you are emanating and sharing, and there's a deeper revelation. And the point is for you to see it. I mean, I see it, but for you got to see it. Otherwise, you're kind of where you're at. You believe in what you believe in. And everybody's like that. They believe in what they believe. I believe in what I'm preaching. I believe in what I'm seeing. I believe what I'm experiencing. I had enough experience. And so I preach that. And I see this is a difference than what you are, the way you're experiencing life is different at a different level. And it's, so that's kind of, to me, the mode of goodness is boring. Even hearing about, all these things that I could see in the energy as you were speaking and everything, I think I was getting a little bit bored, it's like, it's like boring. The mode of goodness is boring to me. I couldn't imagine sitting in ceremonies and people ceremoniously if that's all they got. Is that all you got? It's like, hey man, I'm too used. I don't want to waste any time on the mode of goodness much. I may help. If you want help with it, okay, I'll help you. But I just want I like Shuddha, man. I like Shuddha Bhakti, man. Kila can cheat. That's it, man. Fresh tears and laughter in the heart. That's where it's at. What do you think, Sachi? What do you think there, Janaki? You think Kilakachit, is that the way to go?
That's a new word for me. I'm waiting to. Oh yeah. Whatever. We've tried the other ways in this long but short life. I was telling my daughter, tell me one thing. Tell me one thing that I would want in this material world or a place I need to go. I've been there. I don't, what do I need? And she said, Mom, only Krishna. Yeah, that's the only thing Gorhari gives us is Krishna. He doesn't give us bullshit. He doesn't give us lies, doesn't cheat us. He doesn't give us that. He asked to hear your class yesterday. But of course she didn't get time because it's a madhouse here. Oh my, it's a madhouse. There's always 5 kids running.
Holy shit.
A over 5 girls. Last night it was the boys. Good morning. I just have to go.
Put your headphones on and go for a trucking.
Ron won't move without her. It's like she's clung on me, and I just. But you know, if she likes, she'll say, "Nani, let's have a good time. Nani, let's see Johan now. Nani, you know." And it's like, how can I refuse her? How can I refuse her?
You're on the same page.
Yeah. But I miss my other life. You know, it's like I fell into a new life again, and I.
Yeah, well, like it's here, you know.
But I know it's only time. I know it's only time. Pay these few dues. I mean, I am getting a lot done, but yeah, this is my only saving grace. I get this class in the morning. Has to keep me all day.
Yeah, it does too. It's like, you know, I get a little busy myself lately doing things, and this year is really.
You have been going live.
Yeah, I haven't been going live, so because I've been, you know, it's like I don't know. It takes time, you know, driving here and there and eating, and oh man, I'm just so happy to get this. You know, just like wow, man, this is amazing.
If we couldn't plug into this, it would be useless. Your cell phone is useless unless it's charged. We're useless unless we're spiritually charged. And that's what you give us. You charge us up. Full charge.
Yeah. So I mean, I'm just. Yeah, Krishna gives it to me and simultaneously we give it out. That's the process. Give and get at the same time. I like that kind of preaching. Just give and get. Get and give, get and give, get and give.
Is Karuna still alive?
Yes, he's smiling.
Yeah. Well, you know, I think it's time to move around a little bit. One little part of the verse here, just a little bit, just a little wetter whistle, a little bit more, and that's it. I am also Lokamashara, the controller universe. Okay, I read that. Okay, Arjuna, if someone does know you, Krishna, then what will be the result? Let's hear that. Yeah. Krishna says, one who is factually convinced of this opulence and mystic power of mine engages in pure devotional service. There is no doubt because I am Swayam Bhagavan. See, if you're factually convinced, see, this was all about factually convinced. If I'm factually convinced Krishna is everywhere, and also he comes as a person. If I'm convinced of that, see, engage in pure devotional service. Pure devotional service is relating to the Lord. And the Lord has given us practical way. See, you know, get Krishna to block your way, man. Open up your mouth, chant Hare Krishna, and Krishna blocks your way, and fresh tears come to your Kilakachit ecstasy. Fresh tears come to the eyes, laughter in your heart. See, that's what isn't that what factually convinces us there, Lalita, is that fresh tears and that laughter in the heart, man. Oh, and the choke and all these other things. That's great. You see, that's factually convinced, and engage in pure devotional service, because this is the result. The result is fresh tears in the eyes and laughter in the heart. That was so attractive to Krishna, he came as Lord Chaitanya to experience that. And if you're not on the same page, you don't know Lord Chaitanya. You're not following the same path. He came to accept the path of ecstatic love, and it's here again, and you don't accept this, well, you're not on the same page. You don't really, I don't care how humble you are, Mr. Humble Pie out there. If you don't know that the reason Lord Chaitanya came here is to experience what you see in this Sangha, and that you Jayapatakas and you Radhanas and you, who else, other big gurus out there, and Acharya Devs. If you don't know, the whole point of Krishna consciousness is this, what you see here, seeing that Kilakachit ecstasy. May the sight of the Kilakachit ecstasy that brings fresh tears to the devotees' eyes here and laughter in their heart bring you all good fortune. Otherwise, you don't know what good fortune is. And that is just the truth. I don't care how offensive you think this is. This is taking down the fence. Ooh, battery's running low. So we'll charge it up. I'm very passionate about that, guys and gals. We're here to take down the fence, to help them, to help their followers get it in this life, a little time, man. Demons are taking people out. They're taking these gurus out, taking their followers because they believe in that thing. No time, chop, chop, wake up. Are you ready to wake up? They say that to people in the world. Ready to wake up? I say you Vaishnavas, you ready to wake up? Ready? Or not? Chop, chop, wake up or not? Bhakti Tom, yes, Bhakti Tom. He's got a more of a, see, yeah, that's what I say. Go to Bhakti Tom. I just cut the throats. I'm just a throat cutter. I cut the throats of Moda goodness. Just let the blood flow all over the place. Go to Tom. He's more soft. He'll help a lot more. See, he just needs time. It's true. You just need time. That's all. Needs time, and we'll be back maybe in 1 month. Did he leave, actually? Did we lose him? Did I say something that offended him? Well, that's, that could be good.
He said in the comment that he would be back in a month, after a month.
Oh, yeah. Sometimes you got to process this thing. I mean, I just, that it's like cutting your life. People believe in these things. They believe it. To me, it's just like a clothing. It's just, Krishna, he just sometimes just takes clothes. I feel in the same mood, just get the clothing. Yeah, just crumple it up and, just clothing, man. It's not you. The real you is Shuddha. See, Yoga Maya, relation with the Lord. This other just clothing, man. We just sometimes take it off, man, like he did with the gopis. Just, all their austerities and everything. He just stole their clothes. Yeah, he might be back.
I was thinking everybody has an opinion about his own time schedule, how to progress.
Yeah.
And Krishna, he knows the whole picture. He can see all the times, the past, the now, and the present, and the future about everyone. But I was just observing. Yeah, when somebody says like this, yes, he is thinking that he needs 1 month. Yeah. It's just an observation.
Well, yeah, and he'll be in a moment, I'm sure. Maybe in 15 days, he'll just think, oh, it's time. Who knows? He's just estimating. It's like giving an estimate. Maybe it'll be 10 days. Maybe it'll be tomorrow. Who knows? I mean, we did it's just, we drew blood today. That was the thing. We drew blood. Yeah. I don't know. Sometimes I just don't know. I say things. Janaki knows. She does too. She's just ask Sachi when she saw Janaki at work. Sometimes she just, especially don't talk about mask with her. Don't try to force her to wear a mask, man. You're gonna, all of a sudden the banshee comes out.
Look at that face.
She'll tell you some stories.
Sometimes for someone who observes it feels like, oh, this is too forceful. Yeah, this is too hard. This is too much.
Yeah.
But is it really too much? We don't know. Maybe you can see more from the picture. You got more information from Krishna, who tells you when to act and how to approach and use what words. So it's sometimes it seems from this position or another position that it's really too much. Yes,
Yeah.
but we don't know.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes the false ego is smacked. False ego is false identification. But to goodness, you just smacked it a little bit today. You just gave it a good smack. That's all. And, oh, what is this? This is, I believe in this. This is my life. Smacked it. Happens sometimes, The Lord smacked the false ego. It's just part of the false ego identification. Mode of goodness is not real to me. And, I applaud Upinder for coming up, stepping up to the plate. That's amazing. Thank you very much, for doing that. We all learn from this. I love it, yeah. David says, Kila Conchit sounds Italian. Oh, I made some Kila Conchit for you. Yeah. All right. Okay, let's see a little bit there. Let's see what else here. So there is no doubt, because I am Swayam Bhagavan. I am the source of everything. The wise who know this engage in my service and worship me with all their hearts. See, this is the source of everything, isn't it? Now, how does that show up practically, man? Yeah, the Lord is a source. So for the devotees are like connoisseurs. They know the Lord is the source of everything. Therefore, my Lord, I worship you with all my heart, because basically you've become my heart. You are my heart. You've revealed that. And you're the source. Everything comes from that. Look, everything is coming from this worship. Everything. This is what Krishna, why he starts always from scratch. He started this way with Bhakti Siddhanta from scratch. He had Krishna, man. He just was worshiping like that. And Prabhupada the same. And the same thing here. Start from scratch, just worship the Lord, and everything comes from pure devotional service. Everything. The followers come, money comes, whatever is needed comes, inspiration comes, purification comes. There ain't nothing that doesn't come from that. See, he's the source of everything. I don't need to go and, ask him for this and that. It just comes. He's the source of everything. I just engage in pure devotional service. Right, Lalita? Johan? Everything comes from that. He's just worship him, worship him, and he gives even the pure heart. He gives everything. He's everything. You realize, okay, Lord, let me just engage in this service to you, and this service is great. Everything comes from that. Even, Nectar Devotion says that those who engage in pure devotional service, actually, it says devotional service, but actually it means pure devotional service. You get the results of religiosity. All of a sudden they look at Gaur Hari Das. Look at it. No dhoti, nothing. He's a religious person. See? And the so-called religionists, they go, oh, Gaur Hari, he's the demon. He's destroying Prabhupada's movement. See? But no. Those who actually have a purified heart, they see, oh yeah, this person is religious. See, religious is truth, man. Religious is this pure worship, the purified heart by this ecstatic kilakachit ecstasy. Ooh, I'm starting to really like that word. Let's use that word a lot. Kilakachit, kilakachit, kilakachit. Look at Karuna. Kilakachit, kilakachit. It's like those Spanish dancers with the cucaracha, 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 kilakachita.
Yeah, but what does it actually mean? What does it actually mean, kilakachit? What is the word?
Fresh tears flowing from the eyes and laughter in the heart, and eyes are red or like the rising sun. The son of Krishna. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, but that's the essence. Hey, man, anybody out there in ISKCON, God is me, want this treasure? This is wealth. You want this? Engage in pure devotional service where everything comes from that. I don't have to think about it. Hey, man, I know what Jesus means. Seek the kingdom of God and all else is added. Well, that's my life, man. Yeah, that's all I know. I know what the kingdom of God is. Kilakachit, kilakachit, fresh tears and laughter in the heart. Yeah. So Lord Chaitanya and the Lord here in our Sangha is making more clear what Jesus means. What do you think? These Christians know what seek the kingdom of God is? They think the kingdom of God is this beautiful paradise, that you could see, and the Lord there with the big beard, and God sitting on his right hand. He's also got a big beard, and there's two bearded guys there, and we're on the left hands, and this is the kingdom of God. See, it's an image. Like the Krishna devotees, see the image of Krishna. You got these two-dimensional picture. Radha and Krishna. And then they see the more fuller expression, the complete expression in the devotee. What is this? Just show us pictures. We just want to see snapshots, man. Selfies, Krishna selfies. Here you see the whole thing, man. You see the Radha love of Radharani here manifesting here. Oh, the real Krishna, conclusive truth. What is conclusive truth practically shown? Smacking around the mode of goodness, man. Showing there's something more strong than that. Hey, literally practical, right? Mode of goodness comes up to the plate, we bat it. Hit a home run, boom, goes out in left field. Comes back after a month, purified. It's like Thor's hammer. Throw out that hammer and it comes back. Smashes all kinds of stuff. This is just our Thor's hammer is the truth, man. Just smash it, man. Throw it out there, smash whatever's in its way, and it just comes back purified. Ready for more action. That's our Bhagavatam verses, right? Just throw them out, and it comes back into the hand. This is from the Marvel thing I saw yesterday. Krishna shows that he's working he's got his hand in every pot. I can't get away from this guy. Everywhere I look, he's blocking my way. Try and get away from him. He's everywhere, man. Bhakti Tom says, my dear Arjuna, only in undivided devotional service can I be understood as I am. Undivided. See, undivided. No mix in. Oh, it's all the same. Oh, I'm sorry there, Upendra. But it's good preaching today. Hey, thank you very much. That's your contribution for smashing away all that, you're going to get pure devotional service. See, undivided devote, not divided by the mode of goodness. We're here to make unalloyed devotees, man. No alloys, no mixture mode of goodness in with being a devotee. And it's part of, no. We sift that out, man. And it's pure, undivided, pure devote, kila kachit, kila kachit, kila kachit, kila kachit. Pure, undivided, kila kachit, kila kachit. See that dancing, like, Spanish dancers, Spanish fly. Kila kachit. See, undivided devotion like this. Not divided. See, the mode of goodness waters everything down, alloys and mixtures. No. It's just straight. As I am, standing before you. See, standing before, as he is. What was standing before Arjuna? See? Satchidananda. See? Embodiment of ecstatic love. Embodiment of absolute clear truth. Standing before him. See? Bliss. You can see, otherwise, when you're divided devotional service, you can't stand. You can't stand and see what's really there. That's people affected by the mode of good. They can't quite see what's here. You can see that. They can see something, but because they are divided in their devotional service, like Upendra comes here, you can't quite see what's going on here as it really is. But when you have the kind of devotional service Lalita has, the fresh tears and the laughter in the heart, she can see things better. Her eyes, she can sing the song. I can see clearly now, the rain is gone. Those fresh tears, it's the rain, man. A lot of rain in her life. Janaki too, she can see things. She knows what's good. See, undivided. That you can see Krishna as he is, and that's the Satchidananda. The more progress we clear out all of this stuff, belief in the mode of goodness, believe in whatever it is, believe in the Buddhisms and the Christianity oneness. See, they don't quite see what's going on here. They don't see what's standing before them, do they? Why? Because it's not undivided. See, undivided, pure devotional service. That's the gift of Lord Chaitanya through our disciplic line. That's why I don't know where you can get this. I don't think there's another place on this planet that you can get Kila Kachit ecstasy. If not, stand up there. Charlie, Dave, do you have Kila Kachit ecstasy manifested? How about you, Radhanath? I'm not afraid to name your names. That's only for you, your little followers who are afraid of committing an offense. What? I'm not afraid. Truth is truth. Hey, truth is going to help everybody. It's beneficial for everybody. I just ask a question, honest question. Do you got Kila Kachit ecstasy? If not, well, it's here. Don't you want it? You can't buy it. You can't do enough austerities for it. You can't do enough goody two-shoes for it. You can't renounce enough. You can't do enough sadhana. You can't chant Hare Krishna enough to get it. But you can get it here because it's here and it's available, and this is the way you get it. Read your books. You didn't figure that out, Acharya Dave? Well, it's in your books. You've been reading it. You even wrote some of these books. You did a good job. I'll give you that. Very good job on the translation. I like it. My heart likes it, so amen. So this is the reward. If there's any false ego, we slap it around a little bit. Like that monkey did the book with Sachi on the bridge. Remember that? The monkey slapped that book.
Yeah.
We're like that little monkey slapping anything around. If it's really pure and real, it'll survive. If not, I don't know.
I want to see the movie Megatrends again. That I think you have to actually purchase it. But
Purchase what? Megamind?
yeah, Megamind.
No, it's on Netflix, I think.
Are you sure?
Oh, I don't know. I actually don't know. Yeah. You can find excerpts on YouTube, probably. That'll be enough. They got Megamind too. Actually, they got Megamind too.
Well, it talks about, it talks about the mode of goodness and stuff like that too, but
Yeah.
I feel like I'm in a different place than I was back then, and I'd really like to see what it has to say.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Okay, so this rest of this verse that Tom's quoting is very interesting. And thus, okay, only by undivided devotional service can I be understood as I am. And so that's Satchidananda. See, that's the so when you meet a real representative of that, that's where you get purified very fast. So you can see that. So you can see Krishna as he is. That's Shuddha Bhakti. See, Shuddha Bhakti. You got to get this pure devotional love of God awakened in you. Then you can see, this is the real Krishna. He's not the mode of goodness. He's not anything but that. See, that's his real self. See, and we become attached to the real self, and that's the real self is the true self. Is that relationship. I'm just here. All I'm here is just to be absorbed in glorifying that real self, is to taste that real self. That potency, that other, Radha and Krishna, this devotion. This is it, man. That's simple. And then it goes on, and thus can be seen directly. See, that's direct realization of God. Otherwise, there's something in your vision that's making it unclear. You can't see properly. That's why the bottom line is you can't see what the glories of what's going on in this Sangha, man. You're still more or less blind. Okay? So part of the preaching is some people will be attracted. They don't have to be completely purified devotees. Somehow their hearts are touched. Oh, wow, this is available. Let me come forward. Let me wash my clothes. Let me get my clothing washed. Let me get all this ignorance out of me so I can see my Lord with undivided experience, like undivided attention. He's there. See, so I can see God. Like Lamy is a good example. See, people like coming. That's jewels, man. That's jewelry. That's wealth. That's wealth in our Sangha here. People like that, on that honest heart, pure heart. Blessed are the pure in heart; they shall see God. You can see the symptoms of purity of heart there. See, and that's good for everybody. If your heart ain't like that, hey, man, this will help us, help everybody. What is undivided service? When Krishna says, pick up your bow, you pick up your bow. Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, but it's not a Vaidhi thing. You pick it up out of, like when Arjuna picked up his bow after he was purified by hearing from Krishna enough, he picked it up with gusto, man. He said, yeah, that's your order. Oh, Lord. Great. See, that's a devotee. Pick up the bow.
Surrender. Surrender.
Yeah.
Go for it. Go for it.
Yeah, you just do it, and not like, well, my Guru Dave told me to pick up my bow, or I must do it because he said I must do it. I want to follow. Now, there's a difference. His heart is purified. The order of Krishna. Oh, my Lord. Oh, thank you. Yeah, pick up the bow. Start firing arrows and never stop. When I finally got it, man, and the weakness of heart, got rid of it. Bow, pick up the bow. Okay, start firing the arrows. Gusto. See? Only in this way can you enter into the mysteries of my understanding. See? So he had to hear, get purified. See? And then become convinced automatically. He's having spiritual experiences and tasting this essence, getting his heart getting more purified, undivided. See, and entering to the mysteries. And you hear from the bona fide representative. Don't you just hear nothing but deep mysteries here? Am I talking about Vaidhi this and Maranashram, or these other topics? Oh, New Age, man. Oh, here, you can become a New Age mixture, or become a selfless servant. You ever hear me say become a selfless servant? Why? I don't want to teach that. Selfless? What do you mean? You have a self, man. You have a spiritual body. Use it to serve Krishna. He's got an eternal spiritual form. See? He's the source of everything. He's the source of our ecstasy. See, we don't mix in no. We reveal these mysteries. This stuff is deep. You ever hear Prabhupada talking about this? Yeah, he waited for this. See, this is the flow of the disciplic line, bringing things deeper. He's meant to do that. He hinted at these things. He put them in his books, and we just take the ball now. He gave us the ball. He would say, hey, man, says my order, do more of this. Bring it out, fluff it out, make it more clear. Then it's complete. Don't you think Prabhupada would feel his preaching is more complete when he sees devotees that have the ecstasy that he has? That they can't even dream that they would get? Well, that's his dream. Maybe not your dream. You come here, that'll be your dream too. You'll see it's possible. All right. I think that's enough.
Almost 4 hours.
Really? It says
5
4 hours. 4 hours and 2 minutes. Wow. Time flies when you have it. How could that be? It seemed like it was fast.
It was the skittery dance. I don't remember the word.
I forgot too. Was it Killa what? Killa. Killa false ego. You know what it is? It's kill a false ego, man. Kill a false ego. We're here to kill a false ego. The Killa Kachit ecstasy kills the false ego. Yeah. Okay, anyway, we had a good fun, man, for 4 hours. Go for 5 hours, Francis says. Wow, that's eagerness, man. No, it was fun, man. Hey, I'm already looking back to, I got to move around a little bit, and we'll come back for some more fun. Hopefully I can do it more times a day than just one time, man. But one time is like filling the gas tank, and you can go a long drive till the morning.
I won't take class tomorrow, Guru Maharaj.
No? Why not?
Not at home. I need to visit people.
Visit people. Yeah. Is it on Balaram's order?
Balaram's friends.
Well, good. Maybe they'll listen to. Will they? Do they listen a little bit? Do they hear?
Yeah. I know them already. Yeah, they listen a bit. Yeah. Girl from Palestine, and the man is a Turkish man.
Oh, I see.
Oh, yeah, Karuna knows them. Lana. Yeah, he knows them. They moved, Karuna. They don't live here anymore, so we've got to drive a little bit.
Oh, you got to drive. Oh, they moved. Would they buy a house somewhere or something?
Yeah, they bought a house somewhere.
Why'd they move from that nice place? Did they find a better place?
They were renting it here, so became too expensive. They wanted to buy something. Young people, so yeah.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Hare Krishna, everybody. Have a nice day. It's been
Visiting
fun.
good.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Thank
I
everybody
did
here.
the temple here.
Yeah.